Hi you guys. Happy February. Happy Black History Month. My apologies for the delay. I was supposed to be here a week ago, but I got sick because I chose to be outside. So, we're here now. Alright. Bring Sage and Palo today. Let us pray. Now let's get started. Oh, hold on. Let me post this in the comment section before we pray as I post this. So today is Sunday, February 8th, 2026. We have Friday the 13th coming up. Y'all know I love to do a reading for Friday the 13th. It is the day for the and of the divine feminine, but instead I'm going to do a divine feminine reading for Mother's Day, and then for Father's Day I'll do a divine masculine reading. Thank you, God, for protecting the vision. But next week we have, on February 17th, we have the new moon solar eclipse in Aquarius. So eclipse season is about to begin, as well as we shift into the fire horse energy. So today we're going to do February all signs, and then this upcoming weekend we will focus on the solar eclipse and the lunar new year together, and then we'll get back to the individual signs once we shift into fire horse. I wanted to do it earlier, but babe, we're still near the snake, and I've been shedding. I've been living this human freaking experience. It's been ghetto as hell, but we still here. Okay, hold on. All right, I'm posting this now. Okay, hold on. All right, hold on. I don't like hearing myself. Okay, let me pin this. All right, let's pray and let's get started. God, divine source, Holy Spirit, angels, ancestors, guides, universe. Thank you for allowing me to guide all 12 signs on this February 2026 energy. Thank you for allowing me to be a clear guide, clear channel, clear vessel as I speak to them on what to expect as this month unfolds. God, please bless each and every heart and soul that taps into this energy with me whenever they are guided to do so. Allow us all to be divinely guided and divinely led. No weapon formed against us shall prosper. Thank you for divine insight. Thank you for divine foresight. Thank you for divine protection. Gratitude, Ashe. Hopefully I can get through this live without blowing my nose, okay? I will cough a few times, but it's mostly under control. Hold on. Okay, so we have 3 decks to use for all 12 signs. We're going to start with Moonology because February 1st was the full moon in Leo. And the full moon in Leo itself was great. The after effect was like, what the fuck? We also move into Mercury retrograde this month. It's all in the description box, but it's a lot happening in the month of February. But good things, good things. All right, let's get started with Aquarius. Happy Sunday. Happy birthday, Aquarius. All right. Ooh. My nose is itchy. Full moon in Leo. Theme for Aquarius placements, February 2026, please. Camera is very high. The ring light is broken, so we're just going to leave it. Hi! Mwah. I hope you're doing well. Miss you, love you, God bless you. Okay. Aquarius placements. Full moon in Leo. Okay, Aquarius, 2 cards. You have, adjustments are required in reverse with luck is on your side upright. So I'm getting two different energies with this for you. So for some of you Aquarius placements, I'm going to touch on the more shadow side of things and then the light side of things. So with the shadow side of things, with adjustments are required, just being here on the table, even though it's reversed, you may feel like it's giving like massive inner work to do. Like you've done a lot of work, you've done some shadow work, you know, you are in the energy of being self-aware, self-conscious, but it feels like this energy of like backtracking in a sense. And I feel like this is more so just a spiritual test. I don't feel like, you know, it's kind of like going back to the basics. Yes, there is a time for all of us to just, you know, go back to the simple way of doing things and the simple way of alignment. And the simple way is, you know, waking up, adhering to your schedule, affirming yourself, taking care of yourself, mind, body, and soul, as far as what you eat, what you drink, what you consume, like the simple way of things. And, you know, we could take it to another level and get into, you know, the cleansing baths and things. But again, just a simple way of things, what you eat, what you drink, what you consume, everyday life type of energy, right? But it feels like more so you may feel like you've done something wrong, and you haven't done anything wrong. It's a test. And it's kind of like, you know, that test before the breakthrough. And that brings me back to when we did the Aquarius reading for you, answered prayer. I think it was that reading or reading around that time. It was a monthly reading, but we talked about how you will experience a blessing before you experience a tower. It's just it's the opposite for you. But I feel like things are starting to shift where it's the breakdown and then you receive the breakthrough. I feel like this energy, the way that energy is shifting for you, is preparing, and I'll be saying this month to month up until we get to the peak of it and here on after. But as the nodes are preparing to shift out of Virgo and Pisces into Leo and Aquarius, there is a lot of testy waters energy. We are still in the energy of the snake, so there is an energy of shedding, and I feel like that's what the test is. The final test is more so like that final shed. It's like when the butterfly has matured within the cocoon, and now it's in the process of breaking out. And for a butterfly to break out of a cocoon, it's very difficult. The cocoon is hardened. The butterfly's wings are fragile. So it's like a specialized technique, but it is possible. And so with that energy, you may feel like something is impossible, which is more so leaning towards the test energy. But it is possible. It's more so, I'm getting it's a test of your strength, because your opposite is Leo, strength energy. And with luck is on your side, it's giving you will prevail. But in the meantime, in between time, things could feel heavy, and you could feel like, again, something, you could feel like people are wronging you in a sense. You could feel spiritually attacked in a sense, whatever the case may be. And it's truly none of that. It's just the final test, okay? It's like bring it back. So it's like a generalized test. I don't know if I'm using the right verbiage, but just follow me, versus an AP test, okay? You are in AP test grounds, but it's like you're trying to wing it like it's just a generalized test, and you're not a part of the you're not a part of the general crowd. You are Aquarius, okay? We are in the age of Aquarius, so we're future focused. So AP focused type of energy, advanced placement. And just keep that in mind as you navigate day-to-day situations, because you may think like, you know, another day, another test. And it may seem like that, but perception is key. And this is kind of like, you know, the devil tests you the most when you're so close. It feels like that type of energy, okay? Now that's the shadow aspect. Let's focus on the light aspect. For others of you that are not feeling that energy that I just spoke on, whether you're feeling it as of now, whether you felt it when the month started, or you're starting to get into the energy, it feels like just peace. With adjustments are required in reverse, luck is on your side. It's just giving peace. Like I'm seeing the white dove. I love the white dove. It's my affirmative symbol as of now until further notice. And I've elevated with symbols depending on how long you've been tapped in with me. First it was just the 3-star, and then we went to like the shooting, the round star, and now we're dove status. So yeah, peace, serenity, tranquility. Also, I feel like you're very aware of what needs to be removed and what needs to stay. And if you are still conflicted on whatever needs to be removed and what should stay, that is being clarified for you. I'm getting you can't hide from the sun, which you can't. But with luck is on your side as well, just to bring it back to you collective and not to separate it. And with this Sagittarius energy and the arrow, I do feel like you are heavily focused on doing something, releasing something, launching something, speaking about something, expressing something. It's something that you're focused on, and you are favored to do this whenever you are ready to do this. Okay? Okay. But I do feel like also with this, these cards representing the Leo full moon energy as a, it's giving like header. Like, you know, when you have a Word document, you have header, you have footer, and then the in-between. But the header of it, because the full moon was on the 1st, which is going to linger throughout the entire month, even though we have eclipse season starting. But it being the last full moon of the last full moon of the snake lunar new year, again, wherever there is confusion or conflict, clarity is in the process or has been shown. It's just up to you to take heed and to act accordingly. And I do feel like with acting accordingly, because I don't know, it's given like you have a plan, you have a vision, you got something going on, okay? Again, the key word is something. And again, as I mentioned, you are favored to do, to execute, to honor, to walk, to speak, to whatever the case may be. You're fully supported. But I do feel like it's like I don't want to say it like that. And it's okay. Just from a pure spiritual sense, it's like where the angels should conquer. And it's interesting, my song today on Instagram is Angel in Disguise by Brandy. But where the angels should conquer at this time, it's like the demons are out to play. And just be aware, okay? Be aware, not beware. And all is well. But moving on, yeah, expose and reveal. Moving on. Generally, February 2026 Aquarius placements. I'm sweaty. Hi, y'all. Welcome. It is what it is on the bottom. So this month, this is sorry, y'all. I'm sick. But this is a time for you to make head over heart decisions. If you focus on the feelings and the emotions, you're going to be held back. All right, you have healing the heart, broken open. You could definitely be moving from the energy of emotion, and you're being asked to, yeah, check that. The power of purpose came out in reverse and shining through. So whatever emotional adversity you may be experiencing at this time, I bring this up often, but whether you've seen American Gods or not, the part where, I can't remember his name, but he said anger gets shit done. The anger would be the representation of the emotional adversity. This is to propel you. Broken open. Propel is a theme, okay? I don't know, that word keeps coming up for you. With healing the heart being here, you know, as I always remind you, the heart is the center of the 7 chakras. It balances the lower chakras and the higher chakras. And when the heart is hurt, when the heart is in pain, when it's broken open, we go to this energy. And this doesn't have to be like literal love heartbreak, you know, when shit, you see things going one way and they go the opposite way. It seems like you're moving forward, but you're moving 10 steps back. You know, we love a yes, but no one likes to receive a no, you know. Whatever that emotional adversity represents for you, whatever the struggle is that is pulling on your heartstrings, in a sense where you feel weak, you feel like you are not able to overcome, you feel like you are not able to persevere, propel through, whatever the case may be, where you feel weakened. Again, the demons are coming to play, where the angels should be conquering and taking over, which would be, if they were conquering and taking over, the power of purpose would be upright, but it's coming out in reverse. Your emotions are valid. Allow the release to happen. Mean, cry, scream, yell, do whatever the fuck you got to do, as long as you're not hurting anyone else. Get it out, okay? You cannot hold it in. With healing this heart, yes, her hands are over her heart, but if you're holding it within, it's like boiling water. But as you see, we start with heart closed, broken open, heart open, expansion, okay, release. And then it's like, I feel like a lot of you, when you are experiencing an adversity in life, it's like you have to have step A, B, C, D align next, just so you can feel, I mean, you're fixed energy, so this would be collectively for you, Leo, Taurus, and fucking Scorpio. But it's like you have to have a plan to get back on track. But what if the plan to get back on track is ground zero? The power of purpose in reverse, just to read it from a different perspective, okay? But what if it is ground zero? What if, yes, the plan that you have, it is meant to be executed, but not at this time, okay? And before you get to that plan of execution, there is something that is in the midst that needs to be experienced first. And I feel like whatever's in the midst that needs to be experienced first is a reflection of that ground zero energy, meaning you don't know, and this is not a part of your plan, and this is something that is coming to you brand new, straight from scratch type shit, okay? And with this shining through, it's like, you know, as I say ground zero, I'm just seeing dirt, right? You have the dirt, you have the seed, you can use the ground, you can use a pot, you have options of where you can plant this seed, but overall you have dirt. So you can plant multiple seeds, okay? You can create a crop of something, right? It's up to you. But it's like, kind of like being so focused on one type of thing, or being focused on one narrow road. I'm seeing I think the song is called Narrow Road by NLE Choppa. You could be seeing 111 because his birthday is 11/1. But anywho, yeah, you could be so, you know, tunnel focused on one particular achievement, aspect, when it's like you are, yes, that is to come, but something else needs your love, it needs your attention, it needs your outpour, and you're not focused on this purpose at this time. So it may, what I'm about to say, it may sound fucked up, but it is a fact. There's always purpose in pain. We hear that. It sounds fucked up, but it is a fact. And the pain and hurt, or whatever it is that represents that emotional adversity for you, whatever's coming to surface throughout this month, whatever it is that you are carrying with you that is desiring to be released so that you can shift. I don't know, it's like whatever you release with this broken open, it literally shifts some type of life cycle for you, but it has you in the energy of fertility because you have the seed and you have the dirt. I hope what I'm saying is making sense. Okay, there's one more card. Let it go in reverse. What are you holding on to? What is this about? Death and ending that you don't want to end. You have the King of Swords sideways. So yeah, you're definitely being asked to make head over heart decisions, but you're making decisions based off of your emotions. So be mindful of how you are emotionally responding. Be mindful again of when you're hurt, who are you hurting? Because if you're just causing pain to others because you're in pain, you're only creating negative karma for yourself. You're not helping yourself in that situation. So with this, be mindful of your expression. Again, it's something needs to be expressed, but there's a way to do it where you are able to set yourself free, speak your truth, and not break another heart. However that resonates for you. Yeah, Queen of Cups, upright. Thank you, Spirit. You have Seven of Swords, upright. You could be seeing 777. Again, it's a test. I need to bring this to a close and move on. How long have we been here? Not too bad. So King of Swords sideways. Queen of Cups upright, Seven of Swords upright, Seven of Cups in reverse, Three of Wands upright. So whether you are dominantly feminine, dominantly masculine, you're being asked to focus on the more feminine aspect of things, such as healing, nourishment, self-love, self-care, really pouring into you and being honest with yourself as far as the masculine aspect of things, of where you need to take a stand and speak out, whatever the case that may be. Clarify this, please. Got it. The power of purpose in reverse is with Seven of Cups in reverse. And then clarifying it is this, you have 777 here, but the Seven of Pentacles, she just landed upright on the floor with the Queen of Swords. There's a lot of queens here. A lot of sevens, a lot of queens. So I get it. Okay. So with the sevens and the queens, and going back to needing to tap into that feminine energy of self-care, self-love, you know, how you, mind, body, and soul, how you're taking care of that. So back to the basics, as we said in the beginning, type of thing. When it comes to taking care of yourself, you do need to go back to the basics. I do feel like a lot of you are very, very, it's like stern, very disciplined. I don't know, the way that you, when it comes to how you heal your own pain, it's kind of like, you know, deal with it, get over it, which would be a masculine representation of handling something, which isn't healthy, but that's what I'm getting of how you move. Let's deal with it, let's move on. But not actually taking the time to process it through all fucking phases of the, whatever the fucking emotional steps. It's 5 steps. Y'all know what I'm talking about. But there, I feel like that's a test for a lot of you within itself, because you're so used to life goes on, let me deal with it and move on. And that's not a healthy way of taking care of yourself. So now it's like you're being broken down. And I'll take this for myself, because honey, I'm an Aquarius, North Node, and I'm sick. You know, I'm getting sick, okay? So with that being said, how you take care of yourself, the physical vessel, this avatar is very, very highlighted and needed for whatever it is that you are so narrow focused and tunnel vision on focused on. Because like I tell my family, if you're, and telling myself too, if you're not taking care of yourself, like to say you want to be here and experience this and that and this and that years and years from now, it starts with today, okay? So does that make sense? And so it's like for a lot of you, when you're in pain, you know, you could like to have blinds closed, you know, you could like to overindulge in certain things that are unhealthy. And the reason is you're feeding the pain, but the way that you're feeding the pain, it's not healing the pain. If you're consuming sugar, it's creating, honey, issues with the body. If you are consuming more darkness versus light, it's fucking with your psyche, it's fucking with your mental, it's fucking with your emotion. So it's like, even if honey, it could be hard as fuck to just let me do something different, especially when we are fixed. But just because it's difficult does not mean it's impossible. And whatever excuse you are giving yourself, know that that's an excuse, okay? But again, luck is on your side. And I'm not a luck girl, I'm a favor girl. So favor is on your side. But how you have been taking care of yourself throughout whatever emotional adversity is unfavorable, okay? Anything else for Aquarius? We'll move on. Any final words? The star, you, period. How you, sorry she's naked, but how you take care of yourself. And Eight of Wands, it's okay to slow down. So going back to that void, that dirt, like you just want to execute, okay? Plan A, B, C, D on down. No. Slow down, okay? Focus on you. And then after you are well, we can focus on everybody else, okay? But February, especially with this new moon eclipse about to be in your sign, as you are the initiation of this eclipse season, everything is fine, all is well. But if you're not taking care of yourself, all is not well. Here's just as simple as that. Okay? Love you. See you soon. Pisces. Let me drink this tea. Gabriel, are you AI generated? Are you a bot? Thank you, Zara. Hi, Shiva. Oh, you're Shiva from, got it. Hi, Tian. Hi, Time. Pisces. So there's a card flipped over. I'm going to take it for you. Again, we're starting with Moonology because the Leo full moon was on February 1st. But prosperity lies ahead. New moon in Taurus, which we will have in Taurus season. Let's see if there's another one. Full moon in Leo, February 2026. Pisces placements. Happy birthday. If you're February Pisces. If you're March Pisces, I'll tell you happy birthday in March. Just one. There could be, hold please. Thank you. Very interesting. Okay. So on the bottom you have show the world the real you, full moon in Aquarius, which we will have in Leo season. Right. And I feel like throughout this nodal transition, you have been undergoing what's the word? it's like a personal revolution, but that's not what I'm looking for. But you have been going through a transformation. I'll say that. It's been some type of transformation you've been undergoing. I don't think that the people, the collective, are aware of this. The people closest to you could be if they can see. But as far as like, you know, the world, I don't think the world is aware, especially with this show the world the real you being here. Now, I do feel like the month of February, though, you are noticing something different about yourself. I do feel like this full moon in Leo highlighted something different about yourself. And I feel like this is being explored, meaning you are exploring this awareness that's being brought to your attention throughout this month. However, your this Leo full moon has initiated a challenge. I hear the word challenge as challenge, but that was a character on the show, The Good Witch. It was about, you could be running a marathon or preparing to run a marathon, because that's why that scene came up. Anywho, hold on. Let me see something. Okay, anywho. What was I saying? Yeah, you could be preparing to run a marathon, but anywho, your limited beliefs are being challenged throughout this month. And this full moon in Leo, again, whatever it is that you're going through this transformation, there's something has been brought to your awareness that you are exploring throughout this month and in the months to come. But it's kind of like you're not showcasing something. What you're not showcasing, I really don't know. Okay, I feel like it's different for all of you, but it's like you're hiding it. So this is like, the best thing to compare to would be like, growing up religious and being interested in tarot, but you're hiding it, right? It's like around all your religious people, you know, they just dispel the energy and you just sit there and mute, you know, you're hiding. I don't know, it's something like that. But with show the world the real you, it's like, be honest about your self-expression. I don't know. Let's see. What is this about? But with prosperity lies ahead being here as well, because you have believe in the impossible in reverse, which is why we're going here in this conversation. But with prosperity lies ahead, if it's something that you're passionate about, it's something that it's fruitful for you. So why be ashamed? Yeah, 9 of Swords. Shame, I don't know, I'm getting shame is shame is a devil to triumph. Yeah, shame is a devil to triumph. I can tell by what's coming out. It feels like spiritual warfare, honestly, which that's always going on, but these are more so, baby, God is testing you, okay? Some of y'all could feel like Job. You really could feel like Job, but all this, you're good. But it's kind of like, you know, it's like red pill versus blue pill. Like the human you versus the spiritual you. Which one are you giving more power to? And yes, we should be balancing spirituality and practicality, but again, which energy are you giving more power to is the question. Sorry for my voice. 3 of Swords. I hope I have a voice by the time this ends, so I'm pushing it. Judgment. All right, you have the Six of Pentacles here. So there's a gift. It's giving the gift that could, the gift that keeps on giving. But there's something that you don't think is possible that's extremely possible. Like, it's kind of like if you're in this energy of doubt throughout this month, someone is coming, Six of Pentacles, to affirm whatever it is that you are giving doubt to you. It's like they're pouring light into your doubt, right? But with this following energy being the Three of Wands, I do see you receiving that energy. But then it's like, okay, that's great, but why does someone else have to affirm it first before you receive it? That's a test. I feel like I'm giving some of y'all some answer keys, but anything to help. Yeah, everything is fine, all is well. So you may feel like what you need to do is the wrong thing to do when it's such a yes. Something is such a yes. Your future, I can't make this up. So, and with this, even though it's full moon in Aquarius, Aquarius energy is here. Yeah, you have the Magician, the Four of Cups. Okay, not wanting to accept the gift or the offering that the divine is giving you. And then a lot of you struggle with asking for help as well as receiving help. With the Two of Cups being in reverse and the Ten of Wands. You're stubborn as fuck, okay? And you don't have to struggle. Some of you choose to struggle. I feel like I'm speaking to feminine energy because I hear, all the women, independent, throw your hands up at me. Is that Destiny's Child? But yeah, that song. No, Beyonce. I don't know. It's one of them. Anywho. You have a lot of love. You have a lot of support around you. I don't know. It's like people are also encouraging you. This could be one person in particular and other people. Or whoever you trust to share this insight with. Hold on. And yeah, with this Ten of Wands, again, feminine energy specifically. Because her back, the way that she's just leaning with her back, okay, she look like she is developing scoliosis, okay? I feel like you're operating too much out of your masculine energy. And the masculine energy that you have around. It's like you, I don't know, it's giving this energy of not allowing men to be men. But then when a man takes initiative to be a man, judging him and emasculating him and then being mad that he's not being a man. I don't know, some shit like that, but that's what I'm getting, especially with this Two of Cups being in reverse. So but as I say that, I'm seeing like a mirroring energy of like how you're judging someone else is a reflection of how you judge yourself. But when someone tries to show you that mirror, like highlight that picture or that reflection within that mirror, you choose to combat it. Yeah, you choose to combat it. There's a lot of shit going on throughout this month. But you also have the Magician here. And again, you have the Four of Cups. So you are desiring something new. The divine is giving you the opportunity. Again, something is being brought to your awareness. But what did I say? Something is a yes. So you're rejecting something. But also, you know what this is also giving? Because the Three of Cups came out in reverse and it fell on top of show the world the real you. This is like God, show me, you know, show me my enemies, show me my friends, and then he shows you and you just still keep these people around and you're like all is well when they're just shicey as fuck, you know. They would never pull up the way that you would pull up. I don't know, something is being highlighted that you are choosing to ignore. That is the biggest red fucking flag. But somehow this is, clarify the Three of Cups. Yeah, clarifying the Three of Cups is the Eight of Cups. You need to walk away. You need to walk away. You need to cut someone off. It feels like you have I don't know, it's like not necessarily like sucking your light. You be seeing gnats or some shit, like just annoying ass little fucking bugs. But it's like someone wants to, it's not like be you, it's not that. It's like, it's not replicate, it's not that, but it's like, it's like someone doesn't have their own identity. That's what it feels like. Someone doesn't have their own identity. And I feel like you're starting to be aware of certain things in regards to someone, but you're choosing to ignore it when you need to pay attention. Oh my God, I'm seeing this, as I said, I saw this reel of this guy, and there was like all this hay, and he was getting snakes out of the hay. Like he pulled out so many snakes. Oh my God. And as I say that, I see Medusa, so I don't fucking know. But yeah, you need to check your circle, shawty, okay? Check your circle. Queen of Wands. And I also feel like there is something that you are being asked to express, that you need to reveal. The Moon. Also, pay attention to your dreams. The dreams I've been having, I swear it's like I've been having dreams of myself in other parallel fucking universes. Like I have locks, but shit, it's weird. It's been fucking weird, okay? Weird. The devil is Page of Wands in reverse fell. Yeah, so clarifying the Moon, Page of Wands in reverse with the devil. Pay attention to your dreams. I don't know, there's something about two other people though. With this Three of Cups being in reverse, this Moon, two people, is two other people. There are two bitches specifically, but I'm just, God bless. But two women. If you call your friends bitches, you should stop, okay? All right. Pisces, February 2026. Let it go upright. Aquarius got that too. Well, they had it in reverse. Holding on to something, but let it go. So this eclipse season it's like whatever you're choosing to hold on to that's unhealthy for you, this shit is going to continue to, I hear backfire. Shit is, I don't know. It's like there's going to be another issue, another problem. Like things are going to get to a point where you have no choice but to let it go. Could be a friend and a lover. I don't know. There's two people. Even if it's masculine energy, it's someone that he's a bitch. Like, I don't know. Now, but be mindful of how you're judging, because I do know what I said about how you've been judging masculine energy. Whew. But birds of a feather, into me I see your circle is a reflection of you. Always remember that. Pisces. The same cards, so, I don't know, Aquarius season is very loud for you, Pisces placements. Because the same cards that came out for Aquarius came out for you, but I kept healing the heart. But you also have smoke and mirrors in reverse. So 24, 23, this is a countdown. And then the uncharted sea. I feel like the 222 portal, I'm seeing Pluto. So expect change, but I'm seeing Pluto and Uranus. So radical change, which would represent the uncharted sea. Yeah, exposed and revealed in reverse, with waking the lion upright. So something's already been revealed, but there's more to be exposed throughout this month. And yeah, I said the 222 portal, that's going to ignite some shit. And exposed and revealed is 21 in reverse. And then you have waking the lion. A dove just landed on the balcony. So, you know, I say this because I'm proud. But my grandfather's birthday, my mother's father, his birthday is 222. He's a Pisces. But I do feel like whatever it is that you're holding on to, hummingbird is your spirit animal throughout this month. But I do, and Leo is masculine energy. So I feel like your masculine spirit guides, masculine ancestors are going to, I hear, rip it apart if you don't take care of it. Okay? Okay. All right. Anything else for Pisces? You have the Hermit. I hear Heather Headley, me time. You have the Six of Cups. You have the Strength. Wherever you have Leo in your chart, I feel like that energy is definitely being highlighted throughout this month. Or whatever planet you have in Leo, if you have a Leo placement. But you have your opposite, the Hermit, Virgo here. Six of Cups, Knight of Swords. So, childhood healing. Yeah. This could be inner child healing, childhood healing, same shit. The mother is a theme as well. Y'all hear the owl? Hold on. Let's see if it hoots again. But that was cute. The owl hooted after I said that. So look into the owl, and the hummingbird. But it's giving the archetypes that you, for some of you, the archetypes that you were raised by, as well as others for archetypes that you currently look up to, you know, you seek to follow, you seek guidance from, whatever the case may be. I do feel like, again, whatever is being brought to your awareness, Six of Cups, this is giving like you asked God for something as a child and it's being given to you now, no matter where you are in life, no matter how old you are. And it's coming in quicker than expected. And the Hermit is giving it's very, very personal for you as well. So to summarize it, it's giving your masculine ancestors are coming to tear shit apart. And your feminine ancestors, especially with this elegance of the Strength card, and then yeah, underneath the Nine of Pentacles, your feminine ancestors are coming to gift you something you asked for a long time ago. You may not even remember, but they do. Hold on. Hold on. Reflect back on 1999. Okay? Okay. Yeah, the Hierophant. So, new studies, new commitment. You could be getting into a new craft. For some of you, I'm seeing, not fucking jujitsu. Fuck, but it's Korean martial arts. It's called something. I can't think of it. But yeah, you are definitely, it's giving student vibes, for sure. You're in the energy, you're learning about something. Hermit, keeping something quiet as well. Receiving a gift. It could come around your birthday, but you don't have to be a Pisces sun for it to apply. But some of you, you despise teaching when you are meant to teach. Okay? Aries. Hi, Aries. Okay. Start with Moonology. Full Moon in Leo, Aries placements. February 2026. Yeah. All right, a personal issue reaches resolution. Keep these. No. Okay. Personal issue reaches resolution. Nothing will come of this situation. Your hard work is paying off. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so a personal issue reaches resolution. It's giving coming to an understanding. For some it could be forgiveness, for others it's just coming to an understanding, coming to an agreement, coming to some type of point where there is no continued forward movement. Okay, so as an example, this could be having an issue with the home, resolving the issue with the home, not renewing the lease. Having an issue with the car, resolving the issue with the car, okay, but choosing to get another one or choosing to invest in something else. This could be when it comes to a relationship dynamic, okay, having issues with someone, having a conversation, okay, about those issues, and then choosing, okay, it's best we just leave things be, you know, no longer progress, something like that. But I also feel like it's speaking of two different situations, which I'm going to use the tarot to clarify, but this together would represent coming to some type of conclusion, but no longer investing after that conclusion is met, if that makes sense. But let me see what it is separated. Here's separated by a bond. A personal issue reaches resolution for Aries. Whoa. You have the Emperor in reverse. Okay. And nothing will come of this situation. So with the Emperor in reverse, thank you. You have the Queen of Pentacles. She don't know if she want to be sideways or upright. She's sideways. Anything else? Something is out of your hands. There's a problem, okay? A personal issue represents a problem. There's a problem that you are dealing with throughout this month. The Emperor is you, but the Emperor being in reverse is giving, this is out of your control. It's out of your hands. It's above you, okay? You've done all that you can do in a situation, right? Let the divine take care of it, all right? Nothing will come of this situation. We have the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Which, even though the card came out, I'm just now saying that's with that. But, anywho. But whatever, okay, before we move on to that, whatever is out of your control, the problem is being taken care of, okay? Period. That's just that on that. Nothing else needs to be said about that. Now, I need more spirit. Okay. Is it them? Some of you have been in this energy of selfishness, okay? And the divine is asking you to be selfless. I feel like for some of you, it's a struggle for you to be selfless. I feel like I'm speaking to someone like nothing was ever given to you, you know, ever handed to you. Where you were selfless, that energy was taken for granted. It was taken advantage of. But being selfless without being selfless organically and not being selfless in a way where you're expecting to receive a blessing, because God loves a selfless being, right? But there are times to be selfish, okay? There's a time and a place. But there's this energy of you've been selfish for too long. And if this triggers you, then I am definitely speaking to you, okay? But there's the energy to be selfless, right? And not to say to give back to the people that have wronged you, that have hurt you. What have the homeless done to you? You know, people that you don't even know, strangers in the street, to just give and be with the Six of Pentacles being upright is enough, okay? Being a helping hand when you can. It doesn't always have to be, you know, monetary, but just being a good soul, being a listening ear, you know, being available. Selfless is what you're being asked to tap into, which would also correlate with the Cancer energy, with the personal issue reaches resolution, because Cancer is the mother of the zodiac. But with the Queen of Pentacles being in reverse, coming out with this nothing will come of this situation, it's like whatever selfish energy you have been maneuvering in as of late is what I hear. There's no progression that's going to bear fruit from that. So with the Page of Swords being in reverse, if you're looking to, I hear, turn your luck around or shift your favor or just shift a cycle in life, then Six of Pentacles, selflessness. And I hear, if you don't know what that is, research it, all right? We are in the age of information. And with the Four of Swords being here, accountability is coming up as well. And I do feel like this full moon in Leo is highlighting accountability, okay? Which is bringing me back to why this Emperor is in reverse. Another reason as to why this Emperor is in reverse, and the Emperor is you. Some of you, you're struggling to sleep through the night, okay? And it's not because you've been sick or anything, but your opposite is Libra. Your sister sign is Libra. So where you are doing injustices, especially the closer that we get to Aries season, that energy, it's going to affect your peace until it is made right. So if you want peace, work on selflessness and honesty, authenticity, transparency, integrity, and accountability. That's a lot of shit I said, but all of those things, they matter. For those of you that have been, your hard work is paying off, boo. Kudos to you. And if you have been, you know, I'm getting like working silently behind the curtains type shit, whatever you've been doing. I split the deck to full moon of Scorpio. It's time to release negativity. The negativity is more so giving the energy of pessimism. Some of you are very, very pessimistic. The opposite of pessimism is optimism. So another way of saying that is, instead of focusing on the worst outcome, focus on the best outcome. Instead of focusing on everyone's going to treat me and respond to me and exchange with me in the same fucked up way, know that your tribe is out there seeking you as you are seeking them, you know? Negativity, positivity. Transmute that. So whatever pessimism, whatever nagging energy, whatever you are complaining about, as long as you entertain that, nothing will come of this situation. But when you focus on the light body of things, the light aspect of things, the light reflection of things, finding a reason to see, or a perception that shows you the glass half full versus half empty. And sometimes that what is shown to you is that the cycle no longer needs to continue, okay? Where you want to continue it. Some of you are thinking about going back. Interesting. This could be, I mean, Mercury retrograde shit. I don't know, but you're thinking about going back. This could be moving back somewhere, getting back into something. The key word is backwards, and it wouldn't be wise for you to do so, but you can do what you want to do. Page of Cups. You're definitely being asked to move forward, because whatever you are complacent in or thinking about going back to, Eight of Swords, just fucking stuck. Unwise, stuck as fuck. That's really, you know, taking 10 steps backwards. But with the Page of Cups being here, this is being open to the new. So you have a fear that is coming up to the surface, especially the closer we get to your season, that is a part of something new that you're being asked to conquer. It's like, don't allow the fear to play you and block you from your own blessing. Because it's powerful enough, whatever this is that I'm speaking of, is powerful enough to do so. You have to, damn. Who is it? Aries, Two of Cups in reverse, Wheel of Fortune in reverse with the Three of Swords. And I just see the Tower right here. You need to keep somebody dead bolted out of your energy. Like, no. Yet there is someone you need to keep away from you. And this is connected to the past. Their energy is unfortunate. Their spirit may be chill, but their energy is unfortunate, okay? Page of Pentacles, the Fool. Just keep moving forward. It is very important for you to move forward and not backward, okay? No matter what you are up against. Okay? Okay. Yeah. There's, I don't know. It's like there's the future. It's like clarity awaits for you in the future. The past is it's like a trap. It's like a purgatory loop of no, you just don't want to do that. Aries, just don't go backwards. Don't even allow those thoughts from the past to creep up in your present. Whatever it has been left in the past, leave that shit in the fucking past. Leave it in winter. That's what it is. Because I keep saying as we get closer to your season. Let me turn this motherfucking music down. I feel like I'm yelling. And I could barely yell, okay? But as we get closer to your season, because you start spring, okay? This is not the time to carry shit that has deaded in winter into spring, honey. Do not allow it to sprout. You have control. Let me just... You have control over what sprouts, depending on what you choose to carry into spring, okay? Okay? Just choose wisely. Please, for yourself. Spirit of gratitude, beyond the ordinary. Oh, I love it. All right, spirit of gratitude, beyond the ordinary. Let me show you. Merry motive, okay? You also have Into Me I See, sideways, and filling the world upright. A lot of fours here. The month of February, you're being asked to focus on gratitude list, gratitude affirmations daily. Even giving mirror affirmations of giving gratitude to yourself, like that would really, really help you at this time. With the Merry motive, I mean, you are fire energy, so anytime you're working with fire, whether it's burning a fireplace, cooking on a grill, burning candles, anything with fire definitely uplifts your energy. So work with fire, burn a candle every day. And when I say a candle, okay, it could be candle. This is interesting. I grabbed this. It's an affirmation candle. It's ocean and sea salt. I've had this for a while. I just haven't burned it yet. And yeah, there could be some things that you've had for a while that want to be used at this time. So it says you are kind, beautiful, amazing, strong, and loved. Okay? So, yeah. Keep it simple. But yeah, you're being asked to focus on gratitude lists. Working with fire will be very beneficial for you. With Beyond the Ordinary being here, I do feel like you are going through your own personal evolution as well. That's what I was trying to say for Pisces, personal evolution. I feel like I said something different, but oh well. With Filling the World, again, you are ready for a change. You're ready for something new. Scorpio energy could be heavy around you because that's 13. You could also be seeing a lot of 9s at this time. If you're seeing a lot of 9s and if Scorpio energy is around you, there is an ending coming for a new beginning to be birthed. And with this Into Me, I see being sideways. I do, with these two cards, being out together in a spread, you're changing from the inside out. So with that change from the inside out happening for you throughout the month, and honestly up until spring, I feel like it really kicks off this eclipse season, but we'll get more into it when I do the eclipse reading. But it feels like your identity is changing. And not to be like rude or insulting in any way, shape, form, or fashion, but it's like where you have been operating as a peasant, you're starting to operate as a divine being. Yeah. Anything else? This will be the peasantry. Okay. Aries. You have the Ace of Cups in reverse, the Hanged One upright, the Three of Wands in reverse, and the Ace of Swords upright. Empress is on the bottom. Anything else? Okay. So you're being asked to not get emotionally involved in something. There's a situation going on that you could completely like not be in the know about, or when you come into the know, it's after the fact. But that is very, I can't think of my fucking words. Intentional. It's very intentional on behalf of the divine. Thank you, Spirit. So with and the reason why it's intentional is because you're being asked to not get your emotions involved. With the Hanged One, it's like sitting this one out, being a bystander, being an observer, and even if you are aware of something, mind your business. Okay, this is the energy of you're being asked to mind your business, not get involved, and just see how some shit plays out, right? If you are connected in any way. With this Three of Wands being in reverse, though, I don't know if you're planning some type of group trip or something. Don't do that. With the Ace of Swords upright, there is, I don't know why you need to know this, but there's something about 2026 and the way that cycles of karma are happening. There's something, yeah, it's happening in phases. So when it comes to mingling, it's like, you know, it may be a time for you to receive a blessing, and it's time for someone to experience karma. And there's something about the timing. I don't know. It's just something about phases, timing. The divine knows what's going on, okay? Now it's becoming unclear to me. That's all I need to know. That's all you need to know. But yeah, with us ending with the Ace of Swords being here, this is, if you want to take a trip, take it solo. If you're uncomfortable taking it solo, go somewhere else, do something else. But I do feel like you're being protected at this time, especially, especially since you're going through this transformation with Into Me I See and Beyond the Ordinary. Again, that peasant energy into that divine energy. And yeah, you just need to not be around for some shit. Anything else for Aries? Chariot. But you need to move forward and not backward. to bring that message back. It's very important, especially in matters of the heart. Friendship and, well, platonic and romantic. I'll say it that way. Yeah, it wouldn't be wise. I know we said that, but they want to emphasize that. I feel like we're good. Hold on, we're going to touch on one more thing, and then I'll move on to Taurus. But there is something that's depleting your power. We need to touch on that. That you are being asked to resolve. Let me see. What is it? And the reason why we need to touch on this is because the Emperor showed itself in reverse again. What's defeating Aries? Energy, power, life force at this time that they need to remove. Is it a person? Okay, so there is a cycle of poverty or loss that you have experienced. It's like a storyline that you have lived that you keep replaying mentally. You could be worried about the past repeating. You're very worried, okay? The worry is siphoning your energy, just the energy of worry itself, okay? You could be concerned about money, financial loss, stability. It feels like you're very concerned on the future and what the future looks like when it comes to stability and the past repeating. But as long as you don't allow the past to come into the present, the past won't repeat. You completed a cycle. You've learned a lesson. You've aced the test. But you still mistrust yourself, which is why Judgment is in reverse. And so that lack of self-trust, in addition to the energy of worry, is siphoning your energy. So where you may think you're being, again, where everyone thinks they're being spiritually attacked, and as I mentioned earlier, there's always spiritual warfare going on, but these are tests, okay? From your higher self as well as the divine. Just depends on who I'm talking to. But you have the ability to affirm your reality, know your truth, know where you've been, know what you've done, know where you're going, and that's how you reclaim your power. You are in control of this cipher. Anything else? That's all. But I hope I cleared up the confusion for you, okay? God bless you, Taurus. Hi, Taurus. Let us see. Taurus, February. Birds of a feather in reverse. It's giving, I didn't mean to start with this deck, but we will. People are pissing you off for some. For others of you, you could be just very triggered by people at this time. Very irritable at this time as well by others. Your circle could be changing. Taurus. We're not going to read this yet. Leo full moon for Taurus placements. I need to hit up this tea. You need a massage, Taurus. Had a lot of tension in the neck area. Leo full moon for Taurus placements. Anything else? a lot going on. Okay. You have your commitment is being tested in reverse. You have a time to give rather than take in reverse. Nothing is yet set in stone in reverse, and confidence is your key to success upright. New Moon in Leo, only card upright. All of this ties in together. The first spread and this, so it's different, but we'll roll with it. All right, so with this, the start of this month, the Leo full moon, your cup has been overflowing somehow, some way, because the center of all of this is great and full. So yeah, your cup has been good somehow, some way. Everything around this though is a bit chaotic, all right? So there was fulfillment, there was overflow, and then something changed. Birds of a feather being in reverse could represent conflict with others, conflict with your peers, co-workers, I don't know. Energies just not meshing, again, being triggered, very irritable, shining through. This could also, birds of a feather is giving like a lot of people talking on one another, over one another, you know, not feeling heard, not feeling, yeah, I'll just leave it at that, not feeling heard. I don't know why the fuck Amber Heard came to my mind. Ooh, my right ear did some shit when I said her name. Anywho, you have shining through in reverse, so you feel like, you feel blocked. You definitely feel blocked. You feel triggered. You feel like, it's like this cup is at risk. That's what it's giving. You feel like whatever this cup represents for you is at risk. With your commitment is being tested in reverse, whatever problem that you're having, it's giving there is definitely an easy solution, okay? Nothing is yet set in stone. Lets me know shit is still in motion. Shit is still getting worked out, all right? A time to give rather than take lets me know that you are having a certain experience and going through a certain battle right now so that you can, I hear, cut off the others. And the others is giving, it's like you're cutting off the supply that you've been giving to others. So because that supply you've been giving to others was at risk or has been at risk of affecting whatever this cup represents. Okay, but again, things are still being worked out, maneuvered around. I don't know what this specifically, the heat just came on. And yeah, with that statement, a time to give rather than take being in reverse is cutting off the supply for others. Your commitment is, did I just say that twice? Anywho, your commitment is being tested, being in reverse is also giving, this is out of your control, even though we haven't went to the tarot, is giving tower energy. And confidence is your key to success. Again, whatever problems you're having, there is easy resolution. Even though this cup, the feeling of it may be different, it's still, you still got something to work with, okay? And with, if you were able, if the cup, if you had it, it's like if you had it, you lost it, you can get it again type shit, okay? Shit, you get a bag, you lose a bag, you get another fucking bag type energy, all right? Yeah, I've been through it a couple of times, all right? All right. But it's interesting because it's giving like you're carrying the weight. Who is this, Taurus? You're carrying the weight of the world. And the world could just be, you could be a yes man, a yes woman. And not to just call you, just not to be disrespectful, but it's like, you know, when people are in need, you're the go-to. Where you say yes, you're being asked to say no. And whatever spirit knows it's like whatever, if something is affected in your life and you're going to respond to no, then spirit will affect that part of your life so that you can respond to no. So for some it's money, okay? For some it's connections. It just depends on what you got going on in your own personal life. But some shit is affected so that you can become great and full, okay? Okay. Let's see if the tarot has anything to say, and then we'll move on. I split the deck to the Tower. This is a tower. It feels like a tower. This is fucking Tower energy. It fell out. We're going to take it. So yeah, Tower. Thank you, Spirit, for that confirmation. Oh my goodness. But it's like the energy of, yes, you're doing the right thing. Yes, you are being a good Samaritan. And no, we should not judge who is worthy and who isn't. But it's given Judgment Day, okay? I don't know. Knight of Wands, you need to stand your ground. You need to know. This is no. And you know, it's with birds of a feather, people could think just sometimes you need to go through some shit so you can test the character of others, and it feels like a situation is happening to you so that the characters of others can be shown to you. Seven of Cups, the confusion eliminated. And Seven of Wands, you know, and with standing your ground is there's no exception to your no, okay? And whoever wants to combat that, whoever doesn't accept that, that's who you need to block. Death, end. It's very simple. It's very fucking simple, okay? But things that sound so simple are very hard, especially when the emotions and matters of the heart are involved. But the room is being shaken so that you can have a new beginning. There's something, I don't know, spring this year is different from other years because it's spring in a 1 year. So yeah, we may have gotten away with, you know, being able to just bring shit, carry shit, you know, just let it just remain, right? But because it's the timing, the numerology, all of it is connected, all of it is important. It's not the same this year, okay? It's just not the fucking same, all right? And, you know, when I think of the fire horse, I think of the red horse. Do you know what the red horse represents? If you don't know what the red horse represents, when you do your own research, it correlates to the message that I mentioned in one of the fucking signs about the phases of karma that's happening. So it's all connected. But yeah, there's some divine intervention at play, and for a lot of you, it's like you're starting from scratch with yourself, and that is fine. Ace of Cups is on the bottom. There is something to learn, though, about others in regards to whatever this experience is for you in February. And King of Wands, you don't need to showcase your power. There is power in silence. I want to expand, but I'm being told to leave it at that. All right, let's clean this up. Let's move on. Let's see what else. February 2026 Taurus. Everyone is getting let it go. So this is letting me know on a collective human level, we are struggling with detachment. Period. Detachment is an issue. And when we struggle with detachment, the root of that is not believing or feeling worthy enough of having more. Like, truly, truly. I've been learning that personally. My own spiritual teachers have been affirming that it's okay. Now, I don't want to be insensitive and just be like, you know, people are replaceable. Because there are some that are truly irreplaceable. But we have to keep in mind there's times, places, and seasons. And we are all on borrowed time in this experience. So when Spirit says it's time for the new, it's time for the new. Okay? Okay. You have ears wide open. Great big love is on the bottom. You're going to make a judgment call based on something that you hear. This could be a conversation that you are a part of. I don't know. But there's judgment based on observation with ears wide open. There's two hearts here. The first heart, let it go. The second heart is great big love. 24, 26, we're missing 25. But there's a need to keep your thoughts positive, for sure. I do feel like there is, it's interesting. It's like the more that you let go of something, the more that your love deepens for something else. Or the more that you let go of someone, the more your love for someone deepens, however it is for you. For a lot of you, this could also represent your love language changing. Things that once satisfied you, things that once reflected love towards you. I don't know. It's like you're starting to... This ears wide open is giving... You're starting to hear where you're being used. So there's something about conversation, communication in regards to this revelation. Yes, with the deck to the Ace of Wands. Let me see. Because I don't know. You could be finding feathers throughout this month. There's a need to invest in roses for yourself, whether masculine or feminine. Raise the vibration in your home. Let it go for Taurus. Ears wide open. Okay, great big love. That's interesting. Anything else? Okay, okay. A lot of pentacles here. So, let it go is being clarified by the King of Pentacles. For some of you, this could be in regards to making a decision with the job. For others of you, this is just being concerned about stability. In regards to stability specifically, I'm getting the divine has carried you this far. Why would you think the divine will stop now? And you're Taurus, so you're fixed as well. I don't know, it's giving the same, the fixed energy is being highlighted as heavy as it was with Aquarius. I don't remember what the fuck I said to Aquarius. I just know the fixed energy was highlighted. You're very abundant and you're very stable in the here and now and in what is to come. The money may not be flowing the way that it was. Certain doors that were once open where you had Financial access. I don't know what this is. So like, it's like, you know, if you were always able to go to someone for help, they may not be accessible anymore for help. I don't know what this is, but there's a concern in regards to stability, a job, home, something of the earthly realm, and you're being asked to let go of that concern. Before I read Ears Wide Open, I'm going to jump to reading the clarifying energy for Great Big Love, because the first card you had was the Four of Swords, which is why I laughed. And then you have the Eight of Pentacles. Pentacles energies, matters of the heart. So how you feel about yourself is connected to what your bank account looks like. Whether big or small. What the numbers look like is how you feel. For some of you, your mood could change. You know, when the money is up, you're up, okay? You're vibrant, you're feeling good, feeling great. And when the money is low, you are, leave me the fuck alone, okay? I need no distractions, okay? I need to figure this shit out, all right? So that's being highlighted, especially if financial matters are coming into play. But there's a need to truly rest in your stability, the present stability. And I feel like this is taking you, with the Four of Swords being here, this is something within the psyche that needs to shift. So for another sign, I mentioned, you know, they went through experience, they keep replaying it. For you, this is a belief system. I don't know. The Four of Swords is giving, you're being haunted by your own belief system. And the belief system could be like, you could be someone that's really into numbers, into statistics, into shit. I was saying this shit to my sister earlier. I'm like, you know, Black women, most powerful, most unprotected as well. So it's like, I could choose to focus on how I'm the most unprotected, or I could choose to focus on how I'm the most powerful. I could choose which energy to give to. But based on my life experience has shown me that I represent the most unprotected, okay? I'm within that category. However, God has placed me in the stability of, I am power, pure power. So with that being said, going into the Ears Wide Open card for you, and whatever your power is for you and your struggle is for you, affirm the power over the struggle. My tongue almost said affirm the struggle over the power. So yeah, this is something within the psyche, a teaching, a belief system that needs to shift, okay? And this is the need. You're being called to be self-aware and catch yourself in the moment, self-correct in real time to help shift that narrative that you're experiencing. High Priestess on the bottom. But going to the Ears Wide Open is being represented by the Ace of Cups. So this could represent a new opportunity. This could represent, I'm seeing the word advancement, but I don't know why. Anywho, but new opportunities, something fulfilling, but this is through observation. So I said you're making a judgment call based on observation. And I do feel like whatever this is, it is a gift from the divine in a way where you can save yourself. I don't know. It's like if your stability was about to be fucked with, you would have a clear fucking warning. And nothing here is giving fucking warning. And yeah, we did have the Tower. But the Tower is so that you can truly hold yourself down the way that you've been holding everybody else down, okay? It's not extreme as it could be, you know? Or as it has been in the past for you. So there's a need to talk less, listen more. And the more that you listen, I don't know, it's like questions are being answered. Affirmations are being handed to you. But this is a time to receive from the divine what you've given out to others. Okay? Okay. Anything else for Taurus before we move on to Gemini? I gotta heat up my tea before we get to Gemini. My throat needs it. Anything else for Taurus? Okay, so to close us out, you have the Knight of Wands in reverse, Three of Wands in reverse, a lot of Wands, King of Wands on the bottom. But you also have the Nine of Pentacles. Plans are changing. But you are watching something. I don't know what it is, what you're watching. You watching, or somebody is watching you. I don't know, but there's watching here. No action, but watching. But this is also giving me the energy of two people that desire something, that are individually working to be ready for whatever it is that they desire. It's like when it comes in, they want to be ready. Because in this very moment, as I'm reading this, they're not. Yeah, Page of Cups. But it's like, you know, seeing something or something catching your eye that makes you just want to go a little bit harder, okay? Just be a little bit better, you know? I don't know. But this is giving, it's giving a pair. I can't hold you, okay? It is. Especially since the Page of Cups, it's giving love is in the air, but no action. The Knight of Swords, it landed in reverse, but it fell in my lap upright. So there could be action around Gemini season. But as of right now, it's none. There's just watching and building and observing and judging. Yeah. Now we have the Queen of Swords. So the masculine energy of this dynamic could be in position and ready. The feminine energy doesn't feel that she is, though. Well, that's honest. Yeah. So until the feminine feels ready, there's no forward movement. But when the feminine is ready, we have the King and the Queen of Swords. So the air seasons are favorable for love advancements. Okay. I love you, Taurus. God bless you. It's interesting. Gemini's next too. Hold on. Gemini. I need to heat up my tea. Be right back. I'm gonna mute so y'all don't hear the noise. Hi, Gemini. Leo full moon for Gemini. I don't like how these are shuffling. Leo full moon for Gemini. It's time to release negativity. A personal issue reaches resolution. Be bold and make the first move in reverse with step out of your comfort zone on the bottom. So, you're struggling with the energy of hesitancy in regards to some aspect of your life. You know what needs to be done, which is why a personal issue reaches resolution here. And the hesitancy is associated with negativity. They have me reading these cards backwards. So it came out in the order of, it's time to release negativity, a personal issue reaches resolution, be bold and make the first move, but I'm reading it backwards. So we're starting with be bold and make the first move in reverse, followed by a personal issue reaches resolution, and it's time to release negativity. Fears are a theme throughout February, obviously. However, the easiest way to overcome a fear is to do it, to conquer it, to achieve it. But with this personal issue reaches resolution, you may be looking for external, like, hype men, but it's like, be your own hype man, be your own hype girl. With this full moon in Cancer, it's like, if you're a parent, right, and your child came to you and stated that they wanted to do something, to achieve something, to start something, right, and you knew that, you know, you when they talk about it, they're happy, they're excited about it, but when it's time for tryouts or whatever the case may be, it's like, you know, they're looking at the competition and like, you know, I would never make it. But it's like, you as that parent, you would pour love, you would pour light, you would affirm them. I would hope so. So you're being asked to give that same energy to yourself, okay? Whatever you are afraid of, which is representing this people to make the first move in reverse, pour that achievement energy into yourself. Personal issue reaches the resolution. And then with the time, it's like, it's time to release negativity. Like, Spirit is asking what's the worst that can happen, right? And for some of you, it's like you go such to the extreme, because as I say that, like, someone is responding, I could die. But if that's meant to happen, no matter what you're doing, where you are, it's gonna happen. And at least that's how I view death. And it doesn't scare me or anything like that, because baby, life don't stop here. But it's like, no matter what I'm doing, where I am in the world, if it's written for that to happen on that day, that particular time, it's gonna happen that day, that particular time, no matter where the fuck I am, okay? On land, in the air, at home, in the fucking jungle. It's gonna happen, you know? But with this, sorry, with this step out of your comfort zone, being on the bottom, North Node energy, this is giving us it's a South Node wound. I feel like I said this in one of the last all signs, but it's a South Node wound that needs to be transmuted into a North Node victory. But the negativity is really focusing on how everything could go wrong versus how everything could go right. And once you step outside of your comfort zone and get out of your own way, you're going to see how everything really does go right. But it's like the energy of you don't know unless you try. But are you going to give yourself the opportunity to try? Or are you just going to allow the negativity and the discomfort to prevail? For some of you, because I see, yeah, the Ten of Pentacles. For some of you, this is in regards to connections. Whether this is, you know, tribe, this is romantic, it's like, you know, you desire love, you desire family, but every time you think, you know, you done found the tribe, you done found the one, it's some shit, you know? And so it's like allowing that lack of fulfillment to continue. And this is like, no, I am worthy of love, everlasting love. I am worthy of family. I'm worthy of whatever the fuck you are worthy of. But there's a need to not settle. And I feel like that's where a lot of you fuck yourself up. You settle. You don't aim high. It's like I'm seeing a scale, and it's like, you know, there's low, there's mediocre, and there's high. 111 on the timer. There's a need to aim high. First bar. The Fool. Aim high. Brand new journey. A brand new cycle. And stop affirming that the same shit is gonna... No, stop affirming that all people are the same. That's what it is. All zodiac signs, not all Leos are the same. Not all Geminis are the same. The month that we are born in makes a difference. Baby, our moon and our rising are influenced too. Like, you can't... Explore the uniqueness of people. You have the Fool, you have Death. Now you have the Emperor. A lot of majors. And you have the Three of Swords. Very interesting. Anything else? Okay. So for some of you, this may not be for everybody, but it's giving someone's story. So the Fool is giving stepping into something new, a new opportunity, a new venture, a new path, right? It's new, okay? There's a lot of hope here. There's a lot of potential here. But then there's conflict. There's endings. But you go from the Fool to the Emperor despite the conflict and the endings. So it's like you still level up, you still prevail, you still have a seat at the table, okay? But then it's like, instead of honoring, like, out of all of these energies, the brightest on the board is the Fool and the Emperor, okay? Which is you. It's a representation of you. But in between this light is all of this fucking darkness, okay? Conflict, 5 of Wands, okay? Conflict with others, not being on the same page, all right? People are hurt, feelings are hurt, okay? Motherfuckers are triggered, people are blocked, people are on ghost mode, and things will never be the same. Death, that's just the way it is, right? But this Emperor, I don't know, it's giving heavy, like you still have a seat at the table. It's giving... Is it Psalms 23? Yeah, Psalms 23. But you're not focused on the Psalms 23 light aspect of what you have in the present. You're focused on, this is the negativity that needs to be released, okay? This is the discomfort that needs to be released. This energy is what's blocking your initiation. Whatever initiation is that you are up for next. And once you release this energy that I'm holding on to in this damn left hand, okay? A personal issue reaches resolution. Once you release this negative ass energy though, and it's a brand new beginning. And yeah, new path, new starts, new light, new hope. you're still going to have problems. You're still going to be hurt. You're still going to experience endings. But no matter what those experiences are, the divine is saying you will still have a fucking seat at the table in the presence of your enemies. So what is the concern now, Gemini? Is there any other concern for Gemini at this time? Now you just need to figure out what you want to do, where you want to go. And also the type of, you need to be very particular about the type of people you desire to attract. I don't think you're very particular, so you get just about any and everything. When you don't, it's like you don't exercise the power that you have. And yeah, you need to purge your energy because, as I said, exercise, I ain't gonna lie, it was given exorcism too. So yeah, this energy right here, let me show you one more time. This shit needs an exorcism. Okay, this. 5 of Wands, 3 of Swords, Death. I mean, this is inevitable, but 5 of Cups. Like, instead of exercising, like EXERCISE, like pumping it into your brain over and over, pumping it into your body, your energy, your auric field over and over, there's a need to do an exorcism on this motherfucker, okay? And release it, okay? I hope I'm clear. I don't think I can be much clearer than that. All right? But yeah, where do you want to go next? What do you want to do? And it's with this 2 of Wands being in reverse. I love that it's in reverse because upright, it's like, this is like being influenced, okay? The phone, you could be an influencer, but it's like, instead of allow your intuition to guide you. The 3 of Wands upright, there's no phone. This is what do you want? What is your mind, body, and soul craving for, okay? Versus being here guided by an energy that, I'm seeing the Mr. Andersons of the Matrix. So do with that. God bless. But yeah, Page of Wands upright too. What do you want? What is it that you want without the influence of others? Thank you, Spirit. Because a lot of what you've been wanting has been influenced by others, okay? And it's never truly made you fulfilled and happy. So what is it that Gemini wants without the input of others? Now go get it. Okay. Here, it's time to inspire yourself. Ooh, hold on. Anything else? Oh, we gotta go to the other deck. Okay, Gemini. Shining through. It feels like you're in this energy of wanting to be unbothered, but yet people are pulling on your energy. It's kind of like, even if you don't want your light to shine, even if you're trying to be out the way incognito, you're going to be noticed, okay? This little light of mine, yeah, it's like you want to be in the zen, okay? And nothing is wrong with that, but you need to let your light shine, okay? It needs to be embraced. The Oracle's gift, yeah. Your light cannot be dimmed. Too many. Gemini. Sing beyond. So a lot of you are, your gifts are really showing themselves throughout this month. I'm definitely heightening with the Oracle's gift and Sing Beyond. Your third eye is heightened. Hold on. What else? Very interesting. One more? Okay, I did too much. I had to feel I was doing too much. Okay, so you're ending with birds of a feather. Okay, so there's a lot that you are able to see about others, whether they are in this energy of awareness of themselves or not, right? I don't think you're speaking on what you see or speaking on what you know, or if you have been doing that, I feel like you're not about to be doing that anymore. The way that you are reading people throughout this month is very to the T, okay? Very on point. The Mercury energy is doing what it needs to do. I do feel like, as mentioned Mercury, I do feel like Mercury retrograde, your gifts are very heightened throughout that time. Or when we start the pre-shadow Mercury retrograde on February 11th. I don't know when the post-shadow ends. It's sometime next month. But I do feel like throughout the energy of the pre-shadow, the actual retrograde, and the post-shadow, it's giving like your crown chakra and your third eye chakra are both being refined and heightened and elevated. But when it comes to people, you could also be connecting with like-minded people as well, people that are just as gifted as you. I don't know, it's just, this isn't for everybody, but you know, people believe there's 12 tribes. I don't believe that. There's 13 tribes, okay? Which is another reason why I love Friday the 13th, but different conversation, different day. I believe there are 13 disciples too. But another conversation another day, okay? Anywho, but with this, why did that come up? Oh, with the 13 tribes and just the energy of 13, it's giving the energy of the 13th tribe. And I've brought this up before. It's been a minute though. But it's like that energy is starting to shine and connect. I don't know. But the birds of a feather flock together. It's of like-minded, like-gifted, like, I don't know. These people come from the same fucking lineage, okay? Somewhere up in the ethers, they are connected. Roots of abundance. They are heavily connected and intertwined, okay? So however this energy goes down, and then look, underneath that is 13 filling the world. Thank you, Spirit. So it's like, I don't know, there's something intuitively, that's what I'm getting. These cards don't say that, but that's what the fucking message is, okay? Feels like the 13th tribe is awakening and connecting, and that's all I need to say for now. Moving on, to bring it more back to practical. If you have been someone that you doubt your gifts, I don't think you'll be continuing to doubt them. Yeah, Judgment. Thank you, Spirit. Anywho, moving on. What else for Gemini? You have the Chariot sideways. The Knight of Cups is sideways too. They're like having a face-off. And then you have, this is how they came out. So, like, face-off. Who is this? Gemini. So there could be a water sign, heavy Cancer, but Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, your energy is here, Gemini. There's a water sign that's being dishonest. Also, your dreams are revealing truths about people. Pay attention, especially with this Seeing Beyond, okay? People could be scrying on you as well. Just keep that in mind. There's definitely some scrying going on, okay? If you don't know what scrying is, Google it. But yeah, there's a water sign. This could be someone in competition with you too. I don't know what this, I don't like where this conversation is going. But it's giving like someone doesn't want to give someone their flowers, their credit, their recognition. They love the praise though, but don't know how to share the praise. But also someone's lying. And yeah, everything is fine. It's in reverse. There's a problem with a water sign. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, heavy Cancer. Okay. What else? This could be someone that's spiritual too, because with this Oracle's gift, it's giving a spiritual teacher. Or someone within the spiritual community. It's the Eight of Pentacles fell in reverse. For like 2 of you, it could be someone at work, but no, it's giving spiritual community. Specific, hold on, because I'm getting adjusted. Keep going. All right, King of Cups, we'll keep going. It's giving someone that does, why the message doesn't want to be exposed, but someone that does love readings. Fuck, that was so hard to say because we're ending with the Lovers. I know it's your energy too, but I don't know why this is coming out. What about what I'm talking about? So you have the Six of Cups, so that's being given your flowers. But death. But this is like being forced to do it. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't know how the story started. I don't know. But you are being given something, but after, it does feel like forced. Why am I talking? What am I talking about? I don't feel like myself at the moment. I don't like how I feel. The Magician. It's giving like if someone is complimenting you, it's because they want something. Like something is disingenuous. Is that the word? It's not genuine. Like someone is experiencing ending. It feels like a spiritual teacher though, and they are a water sign, okay? The Magician is Mercury ruled just like you, okay? So this is you. You, okay. Okay, so I said what the fuck I said. I can't repeat everything that I said, but yeah, someone, Seven of Cups conflicted the Tower, but they're coming towards you to give you something. It's like they know that you can help them, but they view you as a little boy or a little fucking girl. Like it's very, I don't know. This shit is fucking triggering my damn energy. And I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. But yeah, no, I hear reject them politely. High Priestess, reject them politely, okay? This is, I hear don't be the ease to their worry. I don't know what the fuck this is, but I feel like I am done talking about it now. Yes, Two of Pentacles, choose wisely. I'm gonna repull because I really don't know where we just went. So let's repull. Gemini, anything else? Just one, please. I hear Ray J, one wish. It's a lot of cardinals on the balcony. So cardinals could be your guide at this time, Gemini. Anything else? Yeah, so going back to the last message, because into me I see is in reverse. Someone sees something within you that you are not quite aware of. I don't know. It is a gift. What gift it is specifically, I don't know. But someone is also coming to you for help. But like I said, it's disingenuous. And the reason why it's so loud, because you are responding and interacting with this energy from a pure, innocent place. No, it's just, Like now I see someone that like people that hunt kids at a fucking playground. Like, I don't like this energy. They are hunting and you are the prey. So protect yourself, okay? Yeah, protect yourself. Stop the fucking cycle before it starts, please. Save your fucking self, please. 3 of Swords in reverse, and then this 10 of Pentacles. Yeah, you are all this, you are good. But if you helps, I don't know, this is someone very in particular, okay? It is meant to, it's like, you know what this is giving me? It's giving me fucking Hocus Pocus. Remember when in Hocus Pocus, when the witches, they were losing their power, so they needed to make the fucking potion and shit to regain their strength, some shit like that. Okay, it's giving like somebody's on that fucking type of time. I don't fucking like it, okay? So please take heed. I'm moving on because the same shit is being iterated. Are we good? You hear that, Al? It's very close. Are we good? Yeah, let it go. Don't entertain it. We're moving on to Cancer. I want to see if I see the owl, but I'm on my business. But the owl is confirmation. They see something you don't. I've been seeing a lot of owls in the daytime. I don't know what the fuck that's, because they're active at night, so I don't know. But anywho, Cancer. Now we got some different music. Okay. Leo full moon for Cancer. A new start is coming. This could be more so towards the end of February though, because the card, it didn't necessarily flip out upright. I mean, the face over, it did flip out upright, but face up, shit. It said face over. Anywho. A new start is coming. Surrender to the divine. So you're about to get what you need and not what you want. Yeah. And I say that because, so you have a new start is coming upright. Surrender to the divine upright. But then you're ending with the end of a tough cycle approaches in reverse. With a time for healing, adjustments are required, peeking out. What's this? It's time to release negativity, okay? But yeah, you're about to get definitely what you need, not what you want. So this is... There's a need to still show gratitude. It's like the energy, the spirit of gratitude has to be like forced out of you. Like that fucking cough felt forced. I don't know. What is this? But this is also giving me as one door closes, another one opens. And the door closing is giving that end of a tough cycle approaches. Now, it's in reverse, so it feels like a change you're not ready. You're not ready to experience. Yeah, 5 of Cups. Feels like something's been delayed and delayed and delayed and delayed. So because you've delayed it or not taking it seriously, it's time now. 5 of Cups on the bottom. Cancer. You have the Page of Swords. You're definitely in your head. about what's next. The Devil in reverse. This new start is going to solve a problem for you. But it also feels like it's creating a problem. Are you having to start a new beginning because of someone else? My eye twitched when I said that. Hold on, let me just keep pulling. Anything else? It's like the divine is trying to separate you from someone. Or you could feel like there's an energy trying to separate you from someone. And there is. Because you have... I want to bend the phone down so you can see, but the shit is broken. I'm going to leave it alone. But you have, baby, the Queen and the King of Wands. The Knight of Wands is in the middle, but their backs are turned towards each other. This is a separation. And children could be involved, or child and or children could be involved in this. So this could be a breakup. This could be a divorce. I really don't know what it is, but it's a separation. This could be roommates that live together. This could be shit. Y'all could be best friends, and the kids, honey, got parents, got kids. It could be any type of dynamic, but there's just fucking separation, okay? And somehow children are connected, involved, whether it's biological, nieces, nephews, godchildren. There's children are involved, okay? Okay. And you have the sun on the bottom too. So something is definitely in your best interest. But it's also feeling like it's going to take a minute before the dust settles with something. Before there's like real peace in a situation. But the reason why the separation needs to happen is because it's hurting you more than it's healing you, with the time for healing being on the bottom. It's like the divine is trying to get you back into this sun energy, reconnected with your inner child, reconnected to the joy of life, wanting to live, wanting to explore, wanting to just see what's up out here. But it's more so like you're in an energy that, or dealing with an energy that is creating more problems, aging you, stressing you, and these could be financial problems, health problems, anything. But you, this Knight of Wands represents you fighting for something, whether feminine or masculine, and the divine will not let you continue to fight. Which is why we have surrender to the divine in the middle. I don't know, it's giving some shit really popped off, but you are truly playing it cool. Like, people could not know. I don't know, it's giving like, I don't know, wanting to keep something like really under the table. I don't know. But the world upright, it's finished. Because it's only keeping you stuck. It's not. If there were forward movement, we wouldn't be having this conversation. We would be reading on something totally different. But you are stuck in an ever-ending fucking loop. And this is not your loop to be stuck in. There is a huge theme of just separation. But it makes sense because we're in the last days of the snake energy. So anything that's attached to the skin that should not be attached has to be let go. Literally and metaphorically speaking. But yeah. You're not who you're... It's like you're not... It feels like with the devil is your opposite, Capricorn. But it feels like you've been in heavy Capricorn energy. And the Cancer energy is just lost waiting to be found. which is a time for healing. Let's move on. Cancer, February 2026. Cancer. You have body and soul. Yeah, that's a representation of Cancer energy. Sing beyond a grand symphony. A grand symphony fell in my lap. But body and soul, dragonfly is your spirit animal. Sing beyond in reverse. A grand symphony. For a lot of you, you haven't been connected to your gifts in quite some time. You haven't been your true self in a very long time. Sacred reverence and bearing fruit. That's beautiful. For a lot of you, it's like the energy of the more that you have, the more abundant that you feel. The more that you have externally, the more abundant that you feel internally. And a lot of you are learning a lesson that that's not true. I honestly feel like a lot of you are dissatisfied with who you are today. Like if we really want to tap in, if this was a therapy session, if we were one-on-one, like you're very unhappy, you're very dissatisfied. I feel like it's been a minute since like you just experienced true happiness, like outside of like, you know, if you have children or anything like that, like there's a lot of silent pain that you're carrying. A lot of you feel like no one cares, no one gives a fuck. Everybody has their own shit going on. And, you know, when we feel that way about people, that's one of God's loudest ways of saying, talk to me, turn to me, lean on me. But I don't feel like you've been doing that, which is why sacred reverence is here, because the divine is saying, talk to me, lean on me, let me help you, let me heal you, let me fix it. But you're not connecting in that way. Your body, for some of you, this isn't all of you, but for some of you, your body is attacking you. And it's doing it in a way where if you feel unpretty, if you feel unworthy, like whatever you lack within, it's being expressed through the body. That's what I mean by the body is attacking you. And with this dragonfly being on the body and soul card, you have the power to transform that energy for yourself. But you're not, the seeing beyond is seeing the root of the problem, beyond the surface, beyond the external, the truth of the situation. And so if you're unable to see that, then on a human level, we would just consciously continue to entertain that. And going back to the first spread, it's like being in the illusion that shit is sweet, a grand symphony. And it's not. I don't know. There's an illusion that you're living in that the divine does not want you to continue to live in, or it's expired in your Akashic record contract. However, it applies for you personally. With bearing fruit being here, it's giving there's wealth waiting for you. For some of you, Pisces season, maybe you can really get it back in Pisces season, okay? Whether this is through, side gigs, fucking overtime, you can get it back in Pisces season. But that's not important. But you are the fruit. You are the mother of the zodiac, bearing fruit. And the fruit that some of you have been bearing is rotten fruit. It's unedible fruit, you know? When you were intended to be the fruit of nourishment, of health, of love, of specifically unconditional love. And I feel like the divine with sacred reverence is trying to help you and assist you and connect with you on that unconditional love aspect, to bring divine alignment so you can actually experience what this grand symphony should be. But it's like you're unable to, I don't know, it's like you stop dreaming, you stop manifesting, you stop envisioning. You just stopped. And I don't know where you stopped at, but there's a need to go back to where you stopped and put that motherfucker in drive, okay? Okay, metaphorically speaking. Cancer. Oh my goodness. You have the High Priestess in reverse, which is really connected to seeing beyond in reverse. Hold on, my shoes, my feet are cold. Okay. Shoes are back on. You have a decision to make. Yeah, you're not. Hold on. Cancer. I don't know what to say, Spirit. And I say that because free will is a choice. It's a personal choice. And if you don't want to make that choice for yourself, I can advise you and speak all day long, but I'm talking to a brick wall. But what I will say, though, is something is affecting more than just you, especially if you have children. It's like if you need, I don't even know what the fuck, like, especially if you have kids, okay? Now, if you don't have kids, I'll talk to you in a second. But there's a need to find yourself for them. Because it's like the blind leading the fucking blind right now. And everyone is just mirroring each other. And it's not healthy. Now, if you don't have kids, you do have a legacy, okay? Maybe if you're a Cancer placement, there's some type of legacy that you want to build in this life, okay? And there's a need to refocus on that legacy. For some of you, the legacy is children. For some of you, the legacy is business. Whatever the fucking legacy it is, there's a need to get back to that. That's where the alignment is. That's where the fruit is. That's where the sacredness is. That's where the divine is. But in this Two of Pentacles, like, maybe she cute as shit. She dressed up in things. But it's like, who are you putting it on for? Like, I'm seeing someone that gets dressed and goes outside just so that other people can compliment them, which will give them a reason to put a smile on their face. If you have to do that to put a smile on your face about you, if someone else has to make you feel good about you, that is a huge internal problem. Okay? Self-love is very loud. This little girl is loud as shit, so shit is about to get loud. My apologies, but self-love is very loud for you. Coming back to yourself. And I feel like, I don't know, I've been on YouTube, I haven't been on YouTube, so I really don't know what train of messages I've been on for each individual sign. And it's been a minute since I've done an individual reading, but self-love is the key to your problems. Okay? Self-confidence, self-worthiness, self-reflection. Okay, I'm just giving all the selves, okay? Because they all are needed. And you should eat you eat pomegranate, okay? I don't know, something about, look into the spiritual meaning of pomegranate. Somehow that's for you. Actually, I'm going to look it up because I want to know. Because I have no clue. Hold on. Spiritual meaning. Actually, pomegranate. Start that way. Pomegranate. Spirit. I hope she don't be running and make my damn shit fall. That's gonna upset me, but okay, so the pomegranate holds profound spiritual significance across cultures, primarily symbolizing fertility, abundance, prosperity, and righteousness. It represents eternal life, resurrection, and the divine, often serving as a symbol of the promised land in Judaism and a metaphor for the cycle of life, death, and regeneration, per Greek mythology. You hear the bird? As I say that, appearing in the Song of Songs. The fruit symbolizes love, beauty, and fruitfulness. Okay, so get into some pomegranate smoothie, juice, diet, fruit. Just pomegranate, okay? Okay. All right. But yeah, 10 of Pentacles, 3 of Pentacles in reverse. Your legacy is being affected. Wheel of Fortune. So you have the power to turn things around, but again, do you have the willpower to do so? Like, it's like God has not forgotten about you, but you've definitely forgotten about yourself. Your ancestors have not forgotten about you, but you've definitely forgotten about them. Okay? I don't know. It's like you used to honor them. You used to celebrate them. A lot of y'all don't do none of that shit anymore. Nothing. Not even a communion with a blunt. Okay? It's just nothing. Here you went. You radio silent. I don't know what that's about. But yeah. Cancer, get it together, babe. Okay? I don't know what you need, but speak up on what you need and talk to God about it. Yeah, that's the message. Willing release is on the bottom. Again, your will is being tested. 4 of Swords. You're stressed. But how do we start this? A problem is being solved and a problem is beginning. It's kind of like moving into a new home, right? It's new, you love it. But then it's like you lose a convenience. I don't know. But the Four of Cups is here. So yeah, you're definitely justice. You're getting what you want. But whatever is stressing you, it's giving you are the solution. And there's a need to reflect on what you're choosing to hold on to and what you're choosing not to hold on to. And for a lot of you, what you choose to not hold on to are things like faith, hope, resilience, perseverance. Ace of Pentacles, baby, that's your message to the promised land, Cancer. I really don't know what else to say. And I feel like someone wants me to say more. I feel someone pulling on my energy. I split the deck to the Nine of Cups in reverse. So we're going to move on to Leo. Hi, Leo. Leo, from a Leo to a Leo. Baby, we still in hibernation season, okay? I guarantee you if my ass was not outside last weekend, I wouldn't be sick. It sounded like this, okay? But we are still in hibernation season, so ensure that we are hibernating, okay? Because if you try to do too much, your ass gonna end up like me, okay? Okay, let's move on. How was the Leo full moon for you? Leo full moon for Leo. So this is a lot going on. No. Like 6 cards. Leo. Leo full moon for Leo. I need to see if the birds need food. I'm gonna pull these cards first. Now Leo. Oh Lord. Anything else? Okay. All right, Leo, you have faith in your dreams in reverse. Your energy, confidence is your key to success in reverse. Believe in the impossible. It fell out in reverse. It landed upright though. And then you have your loved ones are safe. Hold on. Leo, you're not feeling your best self, huh? That's what it's giving. On the bottom, you have conclusions are within reach in reverse. Hope is coming. New light is coming. But it feels like a lot of you are triggered. Have faith in your dreams in reverse is it feels like you're very you're in a very practical mindset at this time. You're being very, very practical. And that's great and all, right? But we're in Aquarius season. And Aquarius is your sister sign, okay? Your opposite, okay? So if there was any time to not be practical, it would be now. However, it is hibernation season, so I get it. But it feels like you are more so, how do I say this? Okay, so if you know Imani, right? Imani, the hood healer, she has a saying I love, but God, show me how good it can get, okay? Have faith in your dreams upright. Confidence is your key to success upright. Believe in the impossible upright. You and your loved ones are safe upright. If all of these cards were upright, it will be affirming the message of God showed me, God, please show me how good it can get. You're not in that energy. With these first two cards being in reverse and the last two cards being upright, the first half of February, kind of stressed, kind of triggered, you got some issues going on, okay? The second half of February, we're up. That's the energy that it's giving. But instead of being the opposite of God, show me how good it can get, it's more so you're in the energy of expecting things to be how they've been, okay? How they've been all winter, you know? Go to work, you pay your bills, however the fuck you do what you do to get your bills paid, okay? You're probably eating the same shit, all right? Having the same diet. Every shit is on rotation. Like, there's nothing new that's impacting the palate. There's nothing new that's impacting the psyche. There's nothing new that's being, like I see someone at the library reading, or, you know, at a museum, just shit is mundane. It's the same. It's repetitive, okay? And that energy of repetitiveness is reflecting have faith in your dreams in reverse. Confidence is your key to success in reverse. Now, when a full moon is in your sign, whether you are that sign sun, moon, rising, it don't fucking matter, okay? But when it's in a placement that you have, it can either be positive or it could be negative, okay? But it's more so giving like double whammy. Like for me, my double whammy, honey, I was outside till 5 o'clock in the morning. Haven't been outside till 5 o'clock in the morning, I don't know how many fucking years, okay? But honey, I feel like I was 21 again, okay, for a moment. However, it was a great experience, great. Even though I got sick, wouldn't regret it. However, I got sick. So, that's my double whammy. But at the same time, it showed me, yes, I'm ready for some new shit, some new experiences, okay? I'm ready to start living again. That experience affirmed that for me, but it also affirmed that, baby, we still in hibernation season. You need to slow the fuck down. This isn't the time, okay? So don't push it. Now, for you, hold on. Okay. For you, this is like Spirit is saying, even though, you know, this is a time of resting and in preparation, you need to start dreaming big, okay? Really, really dream big. Really expand the mind and the psyche and the dreams of of what you desire to accomplish. What it feels like, you've had certain dreams, certain goals, and those achievements may have been reached, they may have not, but that fuel to the fire isn't quite there at the moment, or it could be coming in highs and lows. You know, sometimes you're feeling it, sometimes you're fucking not. But with confidence is your key to success, you are using some type of comparison scale in your current reality based on past results, okay? Now, what I've just said has come up in previous signs, but I didn't say it the way that I just said it for y'all, okay? You're comparing something to previous results, okay? Those numbers, that outcome, that research based on that scientific fucking theory or whatever the fuck it was for you personally, it's like you're making judgment calls based on those fucking numbers or the conclusion of something, and that is affecting your confidence, and your confidence is your key to success, okay? I mean, period. That's literally, it's a sentence and a statement, and shit, that should be your affirmation, okay? I am confident, I am successful. Or mix it up, get creative with it, put a little Leo on it, okay? But the first half of February, I do feel like there's this, it's this energy of, I don't want to do too much because I don't want to hurt my own feelings. Like, that's what it's giving, really. Like, I don't want to disappoint myself. I don't want to hurt my own feelings. I don't want to expect too much. And this, if it's not from yourself, this could be from others, you know? Like, you could, just because you're a great person doesn't mean the fucking people are out here, okay? It's a different type of world, different types of generations and things. But it's like, you know, it's like going into a dynamic, meeting someone new, and it's like, yeah, people ain't shit, but I'm gonna still have the experience with you, you know, see what's up. But in the back of my mind, I'm expecting you to not be shit too. So that's just, you know, starting this, there's an expectation you have of something not being fucking great. And you're ending the month with, or the second half of the month, believe in the impossible. You are safe. So there's a need to, it's given like just pop out, right? Like, if you're planning on launching something, don't tell the people you're planning on launching something, launch the bitch and then tell them. Like, pop out type of energy. Don't be popping out hot, popped out, end up sick, okay? Not like that. But with whatever you are doing, whatever's underneath the surface that you're working on, whatever's connected to your dreams, believe in the impossible. So expect the best outcome in all scenarios, okay? Which is very hard to believe and receive and accept and digest and all of the things, but it's okay for you. Now, as I told Aquarius, and as I tell you, and as I will tell you, I feel like these last couple of years, a lot of you have reached peaks. You've had certain goals. Like, you've had certain goals and you've reached certain peaks, right? But it hasn't been like that ultimate, like, just the ultimate, whatever that ultimate is for you, because it's different for all of us. The ultimate peak. Different peaks, but not the ultimate peak. Like, you reach different heights on the mountain, but you haven't reached the peak of the mountain, okay? Okay. However, with the nodes shifting into Leo and Aquarius in July, this is a time for you to focus on the peak of that mountain, the peak of whatever the goal is, the peak of the achievement. Like, get back into that energy of, it's like the excitement of that, seeing the beginner's breath for shit. What's the name of the card? Beginner's mind, fresh breath, some shit. What deck is that in? Is it in this one? Oh, I don't think it is. No, it's not. It's in the Shaman's Dream. Yeah, the Shaman's Dream. You need to dream big. Hold on. Let me find it. Or where's the card? Did I overlook it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, it is the deck. It's the deck. This is the card. Okay, so 21, all right? The end of a cycle to get to the full Aquarius energy, the beginning of a new one. And the North Node shifts into Aquarius, the South Node shifts into Leo. So yeah, it's time to get back into this first breath, beginner's mind. That's the wording of the card. I don't know what the fuck I said. I know I said it backwards. But of that dream, of that reality. So you see how she's holding like the sun and the moon in this card, and then this is a fucking galaxy and all of the things, but it's a vision that's planted. And when a vision is first planted within us, and we allow that just a thought to expand, we're able to see the ending. At least this is how it is for me. However, when I start refining the vision and shit, that it's like the entire trajectory that the divine showed me when the seed was first planted. When I start refining shit, it's not the same. But for you, it's like, get back to what it was before you started refining shit, okay? And I feel like you've been doing a lot of refining based on past results, and that's not the type of time Spirit wants you to be on at this time, okay? So believe in the impossible. Whatever you are concerned about, and with believe in the impossible, it feels like this energy of being very radical. You know, speaking about things, tapping into your sun energy as well as Aquarius's, your opposite energy, and speaking on things that are against the norm, against the norm, things that, you know, people would rather keep hidden in the closet, in the house, under the rug, whatever the fucking the statements are, to not bring something to light. I feel like there are things, conversations, teachings, whatever it is that you desire to bring to the light, okay? And I feel like a lot of you are hesitant based on, I don't want my safety to be compromised. I don't want to have to fucking move throughout the world looking over my shoulder, shit like that. Spirit is saying, that's none of your concern. If I placed it on your heart to do it, do it. Confidence is your key to success. Have faith in the dream that I've planted in you, and operate from pure innocence, and the divine will carry you along the way, okay? But I feel like you're not really going to be in that energy of acceptance of what I just advised until the second half of February, which will really be after the Aquarius new moon eclipse on the 17th. So when we shift into the fire horse energy, you'll feel the fire start to burn again. I hope that makes sense. Okay, let's move on. I hear that song. I can't stand the rain in my window. So you fill out 6 of Swords. Things are about to start looking up if they haven't started to look up for you. The divine is just asking. Hold on, let me say this right. The divine is asking you to allow yourself to be led by the divine. Yeah, I said it right. You're resisting a change, though. What is Leo resisting? Clarify. This is you. So the change that you're resisting is connected to you. There are certain promises you made to yourself as a child that you're not honoring now. That is coming up in February for you to honor them. You're delaying something on purpose because you don't feel confident in the execution of something, which is why Death in the Hierophant is in reverse. But with the 6 of Cups being in reverse, being in the middle of Death and the Hierophant in reverse, commitment issues. It's also a representation of wanting to be the teacher when you are, that was weird, wanting to be the teacher when you're being required to be the student at this time. And for a lot of you, this feels very like spiritual. Like you could, yes, you have a lot of spiritual knowledge, but baby, you have so much more to learn. But this is like thinking that you have it figured out, but not wanting to listen to others. That's arrogance. Check that shit, okay? Leo, check your arrogance. This is not the time. But I know I'm jumping, but there is a promise you're not keeping that's being highlighted for you to keep. And now we have Temperance upright. So the Sun and Temperance are upright. The Hierophant and Death are in reverse. I do feel like there are certain things you're committed to now that you're wanting to hold on to, but they're not meant to be held on to. Some of you are hoarders. Some of you don't know how to let shit go because you got shit and you ain't never had shit before. But in order to get more shit, you gotta let shit go. I know I say shit a lot, but you follow me. Yeah, and the more that you hold on, the more that you're keeping yourself in a Five of Pentacles stance. When victorious, let that shit go so you can receive more. So it's interesting. It's like you're holding on to something as valuable, but literally Spirit is saying from my own tongue, it's shit. Okay, I just connected that, but it's shit. Okay, this it's like it's nothing compared to what you could have. But the longer that you hold on to it, you're never gonna be able to experience what you could have. You know. So let's move forward. Please and thank you. The victory, this is yours. And you are here, so it's your time. It's kind of like you're in the energy of recalibration in a sense. And I feel like mindfulness is going to be very important because we're still in winter solstice. And honestly, this goes for every fire sign. You, Aries and Sagittarius. And we have Sagittarius here with Temperance. Aries is here too with Emperor. I just saw that. But with all fire signs, because we can all, especially the fire signs, we can feel the fire horse energy coming. Okay, we can feel it. We can feel it. However, we are still in winter. And I feel like that energy is kind of like fucking with our psyche in a sense, because it's like, yeah, we want to get to work, okay? We want to get to work, but it's still, we're still in the season of balance and moderation, okay? So it's like wanting to be outside, but it's like, hold on, we have to be meticulous with your actions and your execution with things, and knowing when to have balance and moderation. Shit. Meaning when to do. So it's like, ain't nothing wrong with having a house party in the house by yourself. You could turn up. You just gotta be in the bed, sleep all day. Or you could be creating, you know, but the world doesn't need to know what the fuck you're doing. You could still be doing something, working with the energy, but not, I don't know, it's just plan versus execution. And you could really want to execute now, do now, but we're still in winter. So don't fuck yourself up, okay? By doing too much now, because spring is right around the corner. It starts next month, all right? All right. What are we doing? I don't think we pull from this deck. Leo, put this back. Leo. I don't know who I said this to, but stop worrying. Stop worrying. I know it's easier said than done. But if you are handling your responsibilities, stop worrying. If you're not, you should be worried. So it's as honest as I can be. But if you've been being responsive, you've been handling your shit, you have no need to worry. Divine Matrix in reverse. Filling the world. You're being asked to expand. Hold on. I don't know what the fuck is on my screen. Okay. Leo. Okay. So you came out. Divine Matrix in reverse, filling the world upright, waking the lion upright. It's giving a Fireman by Lil Wayne, but it's not time for the fireman to come yet. We on the shh part. The fireman coming. Okay, but when the beats start, the beat hasn't started yet. We on the shh, the fireman coming. Okay, okay. I hope you understand what I'm saying. But you are in the energy of preparation, smoke and mirrors. Let me just tell you right now, you're at this point in time, meaning in the month of February, you're not going to have full clarity on why things are happening the way that they are happening. That clarity is not meant to be known to you at this time, especially with the Divine Matrix being the first card in reverse, okay? What you are being allowed to be aware of is that you are being prepared. You're being prepared for expansion, growth, more. But in order to really excuse me, I'm saying the word refine. To really refine yourself to align with that energy, have faith in your dreams, tap back into that Leo self-confidence that you were born with, believe in the impossible, and know. What? Almost, I said new. It's giving if you knew then what you know now, but that doesn't matter. We're here now. But know that you are divinely protected. Those are the tools that you need, okay? You and your loved ones are safe. The cup, I'm gonna break this down from a magician standpoint, okay? Every element, okay? The cup element, you and your loved ones are safe. Believe in the impossible, that's your sword, okay? Confidence is your key to success, is the wand. Have faith in your dreams is the pinnacle, okay? All four elements right there. That's all you need, Leo. The answers will come when they are needed. They're not needed right now. You just need to flow. You're in the flow state. Hibernation season is flow state. Anything you try to force will backfire because we're in hibernation season, okay? Spring starts. I don't know. Hold on, find out. Spring starts Friday, March 20th at 10:46 a.m. East Coast time, okay? So, yeah. And then I love that because it starts 3:21. I'm sorry, it starts 3:20. And then the 21 card was this one. 21. Beginner's breath, fresh mind. So, baby, just get through the rest of winter. It could feel like a Five of Pentacles moment, meaning what the fuck? Why is this happening? But it's to prepare you for change, okay? Because there's a level up coming. Period. All right? Anything else for Leo? We'll move on to Virgo. A higher view. So shift your perspective. Elevate your perspective. Also, this would be a great time to get into, you should download Landrell's self-care package, his album that he does guided affirmations for the chakras. Work with that album in February, or really up until spring, the rest of winter. Yeah. You have the Rose's Kiss in reverse. This card came out, I heard self-love is the best love. I don't think you're struggling with self-love. I think you're struggling with perspective, because your perspective of something is affecting your confidence in regards to something. Shift your perspective, improve your confidence, win-win. I love you. Hold on. Actually, this fell, so let me touch on it, and then I'll move on. What do you have to say for the Rose's Kiss for Leo? Hold on. You have the Three of Swords and Justice in reverse. So you feel like something is unfavorable. Because on this Rose's Kiss is a ladybug, but it's in reverse. Well, actually, something is unfavorable. That's a fact. And it's a what? Almost said faulted. But it's affecting multiple aspects of your energy at this time. It's affecting your emotions. It's affecting your hope. Yeah, something's wrong. Okay, so we know there's a problem. I just got hella impatient. So you could be impatient on the resolution of an injustice that you are experiencing. You definitely don't see things working out in your favor. You really don't. It's like even if you are speaking an affirmation of hope, you don't see it working out in your favor. You feel like you've taken a loss. Yeah. But then the Wheel of Fortune fell sideways. So hold on. What's the outcome? I really don't know what to ask. But what do you want? Okay, what do you want Leo to know about this situation? Thank you. Nine of Pentacles. So something is changing in your favor. Slowly but surely. But you're going to end in a favorable circumstance. So whatever for you personally is connected to this Three of Swords, Justice in reverse. Okay, there is an injustice. There is a problem. This is when I say there's an injustice, something was done to you or it's affecting you negatively. You're not the reason of this. But Ten of Cups in reverse, it's affecting your happiness. It's affecting your social interactions. It's affecting how you're moving forward, whether this is in day-to-day life or whatever the case may be. And everything is fine. Yeah, there is definitely a fucking problem. But don't move in haste. Just wait. Patience is a virtue for a reason. Because Wheel of Fortune sideways, things are shifting for you. The 9th and 10th of February, what the fuck is today? Today's the 8th. But 9 and 10, what's also, so we have the 9th and the 10th. What also breaks down to 9? The 27th and the 28th of February. All will be well. So by the end of the month, for sure. So before we get to March 1st, because there's 28 days in February. 6 of Cups. All will be well. Okay? Now we'll move on to Virgo. Hi, Virgo. Hold on. These incense are burning fast as fuck. Oh, I don't need it yet, actually. Sorry. All right, Virgo, let's see. Leo full moon for Virgo, please. Leo full moon for Virgo. It's time to take action. The answers you need are coming. I love it. So your intuition is being tested throughout this month. You have to have faith in your dreams upright. Okay. So yeah, your intuition is being tested this month. The song Green Light by Beyonce, she's a Virgo. Yeah, Green Light by Beyonce I hear right now. But the chorus, the go part, especially with this first card, it's time to take action. But with the answers you need are coming. If you are a reader, or if you pull for yourself, use a pendulum, however you get your affirmations, confirmations, you could feel called to do something, and really, I don't know, you could just be questioning. You could be questioning the calling, the timing of something, whatever it is, you're questioning something. You're unsure about something, right? But there's an urge to do it. Your intuitive calling, intuitive nudge, however you want to label it. And if you have your tools of getting confirmation and affirmations from spirit before you make a move, I feel like your messages are coming from the divine very conflicted at this time, because the divine wants you to trust on the vision, the act, whatever it is that you feel you need to do that. This is a test, which is why the confirmation that you're seeking is a bit all over the place, okay? It's like a moment you'll be like, yeah, okay, go. Sorry if you hear my neighbor. Another is like, hold on, no, you don't want to do that. And it's like, well, what the fuck do I do? And it's like spirit is responding like, Virgo, what did I tell you to do? That's what you do, you know? But when we start to question it, we start to create confusion for ourselves. Hold on. I want to pull another card. Virgo, Leo full moon. But this Leo full moon is time to go. I don't know. You have the green light. The Leo full moon gave you the green light. That's the best way that I could put it. I don't know how to say it any other way. Virgo. Meditate and contemplate. Now, also, because meditate and contemplate, after reading that, the average mind would be like, well, that tells me to wait. But does it? Does it? So it's interesting. I do feel like however you get that affirmation, however you've gotten those affirmations, confirmations that I spoke of, Spirit wants you to use different tools. So tools that are not outside of yourself. If you're having an internal battle, get into the energy of meditation. Get into the energy of self-dialogue, okay? I don't think self-dialogue is talked about enough. I know not everyone can do it. I don't know the type of person. I don't fucking like labels. You can't, honey, I'm not to be labeled, but I love the self-dialogue. I will be on the phone with someone, and if I'm trying to figure something out, I will talk myself through it, and I always let them know I'm talking to myself. People are used to it by now, but self-dialogue is great, okay? And if I'm not on the phone, when I can really go deep, if I want people in my business, like, why am I concerned? Why am I questioning it? What am I fearful of? Like, really bringing it up to the surface so that once I initiate or conquer whatever the journey or initiation is, then my concerns have already been addressed, and it frees up space in my just energetic field. But yeah, you're being asked to tap into new tools, aka you. All right. But I also feel like there's this energy of like playing with your intuition, but it's a good thing. So it's like when people play, what's that game? Like when you're out and you play like the color game, I see red, and then you point out everything red, just as an example. But playing with your intuition, it's like, okay, my intuition is telling me to do this. Now, is this my intuition? Hold on. Also, just as a side note, this is a great way to clarify intuition versus the voice of your lower self, okay? It's hard to decipher, but if you play with yourself and train yourself, make it a game, make it fun, make it a learning experience, like teaching a child how to do something for the first time. Have patience with yourself. You'll master it. So if you feel a nudge to do something, do it. You know, as long as it's not hurting or harming anybody else, or not putting yourself in a compromising position. But, you know, you could feel the need. Shit. I should buy a scratch off today. Buy the scratch off, see what happened, okay? You can win $5 or something, but that's a way to tune that intuitive voice versus the voice of fear, the voice of your lower self, the voice of the unknown, okay? Okay. Let's move on. But even with, I know I'm sick and shit, but the energy feels very exciting. I feel like I'm exerting a lot of energy trying to get out this message. But the energy for you feels exciting, Virgo, for sure. All right. What else with this for Virgo, please? I'm gonna pull, actually, we'll just see. I was gonna clarify individually, but we'll just see what comes out. So, what the fuck? And nothing necessarily came out upright. It didn't quite come out reversed either. Everything, all your tarot cards are sideways. The only thing that I could really say is reverse is this Page of Cups, but it landed kind of sideways too. But strength fell out sideways, reverse, on top of the answers you need are coming. So you're definitely dealing with the energy of unsurety. It's like you can't afford to have anything go wrong. You can't afford to take an L, which I understand. But your first card is it's time to take action. And then you have the Star over here, okay? Whatever this is, it's healthy for you. It's healing for you. It's needed. But as I'm saying this, we're on day 8 of February. And you're ending with meditate and contemplate. So whatever you are being asked to take action on, it's letting me know that as of this moment, you have not. Okay. It's giving you're taking your sweet time. Yeah. Queen of Wands, sideways. So you're in this energy of transition throughout this month. And let me cover her up. So in this star, you see the heron in the background, okay? The heron, the people call it something else, but I'm gonna call it the heron because I have blue herons in the back. So the heron, if you've ever watched a heron, okay, when it is hungry, when it is waiting for it, when it's seeking its dinner, it will sit, okay, in that particular spot. It'll sit for hours if it needs to, and patience until the food comes, and it could just put its beak down, grab the food. The way it grabs is so fucking quick. I love watching nature, okay? But in this particular card, the heron is flying, meaning there's no need to be patient. This is affirming and emphasizing there's a need to take action, all right? But Queen of Wands is sideways. Underneath, it's time to take action. So some of you could relate to Leo's reading as far as struggling with confidence. Yeah. But the 10 of Wands is peeking out. So whatever you're being asked to take action on, it's going to remove, alleviate, dispel a burden for you. But it's like you're dragging towards freedom when normally people would run towards freedom. So does this require you having to, the star, step out of your comfort zone? That's what it's giving. And that could be why you're unsure. But underneath it all is the 9 of Cups. Underneath all of these back and forth, all of these cards, which represent the back and forth, the stagnation, the lack of action, the last card is the 9 of Cups, your wish fulfillment. So I don't know. I keep hearing delayed and not denied. But there is no delay because it's time to take action. So you're creating the delay. And then you have the Magician. Is it Cherish that sings, do it, do it, do it, what? Do it, the world be rocking to it, to it. Whatever you want to do, whatever you're being called to do, the energy is, the world is going to be rocking to it, okay? So just do it like the damn song said, all right? Actually, like Spirit said, but being emphasized through the song, all right? As above, so below. Also, you could be waiting on something. It's kind of like you have to do something to give something. There's an energy exchange happening with Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. There's a particular energy exchange that you're having with Spirit throughout the month of February. So in order for you to receive something, you're being required to do something. Whatever the do is connected to this action. Now, what's also interesting before I clean this up is we started this talking about the Leo full moon. And as I'm ending this talking about the new moon solar eclipse, which is on the 17th. The star is 17, Aquarius energy 17. And with this being new moon in Aries, the day could be 2/17, because it's also the day we shift into the Lunar New Year. And unlike Leo, I mean, we're all in hibernation season in winter, but you're not a lion. You're the only human sign in the zodiac, so the same rules don't quite apply. But it's time. I don't know what else to say outside of that. All right, let's move on. Oh shit, the music. Virgo. February, almost said July. So you could be planning to do something in July. I see, is that July 17th? Yeah, 7/17. You could be seeing 7/17. Virgo. The power of purpose, upright. You're not doing, you have a powerful move in reverse. You are not taking action. This is probably the most simplest spread I've had, but yet the most stubborn, okay? Tender embrace. Aww. Somebody got you. Like someone has your back, okay? And I don't mean physically, I mean spiritually. Like they waiting on you, okay? It's like everybody, the ancestors, they're waiting on you. What they wait on you to do, I don't know, but you need to do it. Quieting the mind. It's like whatever concerns you have, going back to the message about conquering the fear, you don't know unless you try. You got to do it, babe. You ended with the Magician. Like, can we get into the Magician capabilities? I mean, this is you and Gemini's card, okay? Both of y'all are ruled by Mercury, so I don't know. And that card fell all the way over there. But the Divine Matrix. Some of you, very interesting. Some of you are in the energy of, it's like, God, if you want me to do it, make it happen. Right? And I feel like people who don't believe in free will, your free will is being tested the most. It's very interesting. I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole though. But you had the Divine Matrix that fell all the way over there. So you've been preparing. Whatever you're being asked to take action on, you've been in the energy of preparation. At least the last 2 to 4 years. Okay, so whatever this is, it's new to you. And who did I say this before? But it's new to you, but it's also true to you. So you may think that something, you could also be thinking about something too deep, because it's giving like, you want to do something, but you may feel like you need to make a physical move in order to do it. And you could be struggling with making the physical move in order to do it. However, there's another way. Going back to where there's a will, there's a way. So there's another way to connect. Like there's another way. There's another like opportunity, open door for you to get from point A to point B. I don't know, but whatever is contributing to the delay, that could be easily eliminated. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God, my hair in my eye. I think I got it. Whew. But something is a part of whatever this is. It's a part of your personal North Node. It's a part of your purpose. Something could have happened during Capricorn season, because Capricorn rules the 10th house. But something could have happened during Capricorn season specifically that gave you the foresight that this needed to be done. Whatever. When I say this, I'm referring to whatever you need to take action on. Yeah, 9 of Cups came out. 10 of Swords, though. Don't get offended. But some of you are waste a lot of time through like doom scrolling, because 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment, okay? But then 10 of Swords, she's just laying here, dwelling on the phone. Like, your time is not being utilized wisely. That's what it is. Your time... Is she stopping, Lord God? Let me just woosah. Because, baby, if it... Honey... Oh, my ass would have been... God bless. Anywho, 9 of Cups, 10 of Swords, okay? So, your time is not being utilized wisely. You're definitely more in your head than you are actually taking action. You could be doing a lot of talking. Your actions are not matching your words, but not a lot of doing. So this is time, I hear it's time to break bread, but more so I'm seeing that as in walking it like you talk it, because you are the bag, you are the bread. Wheel of Fortune on the bottom. So it's interesting. It's like you have your choice of 10s, we'll put it that way. So the first card you had 9 of Cups, but then it's like based on the lack of action that you take, you can choose the 10 of Swords, or you can choose the Wheel of Fortune. Which 10 do you want? Which experience? So it's like, which 2026 experience do you want? Virgo, do you want the 10 of Swords 2026 experience? Or do you want the Wheel of Fortune 2026 experience? And in order for you to experience the Wheel of Fortune, baby, you have to take action in regards to your purpose. Stop delaying. Because for a lot of you, going back to how the rules that apply to Leo don't apply to you, for a lot of you, it's like, well, it is winter solstice. I'm not going to take action. Your timeline, everyone's timeline is not the same. Okay? And you got to honor where you are. You are the only human sign. So when the divine says it's your time, no matter the season, babe, it's your motherfucking time. Okay? Okay. And also, I could even say that's even emphasized because you're opposite. Pisces is the last season of winter. So it's aligned. Okay? So stop giving yourself the excuses. Stop giving the divine, the universe, the excuses, and get to work. Yeah. Queen of Pentacles. Thank you. 9 of Pentacles. It's like the quicker you get to it, the quicker you get to, I'm just so happy I did this. That response. But you're not going to get to the response of, I'm so happy I did this, if you're just in this 10 of Swords, just laying, scrolling, wishing, wanting, talking. And for people, if you're hanging around people that's not about that action, cut them off, okay? Just cut them off. Birds of a flock. That's what it's giving at this time. Let's re-pull. Virgo. When I tell y'all though, I won't ever do another downstairs apartment. This is the lesson I learned, okay? It's the lesson I learned. Yeah. Anywho, back to you, Virgo. Then people be like, buy a house. I'm not ready for that yet, okay? You know, buying a house comes with a lot. I'm very aware. And I don't want that yet, okay? Wait till I get married and have some kids. Think about that then. Until I don't need a fucking house. So don't be in the comments like, house. Not there. Not there. I'm going to take this upright. The Rose's Kiss, Virgo. Broken open in reverse. What is it? Aww. Some of you could really be seeing a shooting star. You have great big love on the bottom. But star energy is heavy. So Rose's Kiss. I took it upright, broken open in reverse, but then you have Wish Upon a Star here, and with great big love. This is such an awe moment. I don't know, whatever it is you're taking action on, it's going to expand you in so many ways. It's going to open you up in so many ways. I feel like you have a lot of untapped in energy. And that energy, it's like the rose, even though on this card the rose is open, it's bloomed, like I'm seeing it as a closed bulb, waiting to get to this peak of expansion and expression. But broken open in reverse is a lack of action in this sense. So with Wish Upon a Star, I don't know, this is giving, this action is associated with dreams coming true. Going back to the Queen of Pentacles that came out for you. Great big love, collective fulfillment and self-fulfillment equally, an equal exchange at the same damn time. Yeah, King of Wands. So, and it puts you in a healthy and favorable position of power too, spiritually as well as physically here on earth. So based on this message, I feel like Spirit has been giving you all the fucking encouragement to move forward and take action. 6-9, divine alignment, 6 of Swords, move forward. 9 of Pentacles, you will be fulfilled. All is well. But it's like if you still have doubts after this message, then babe, you are the fucking problem. Okay? So get out of your head and get into action. That is the theme. Yeah. 10 of Swords on the bottom too. Stop wasting time so you can get to this. Look, the Queen of Pentacles showed herself again. Or King of Pentacles if you're masculine. Okay? I'm done. Are we done? No, we're not. What else? The King of Cups and the Ace of Cups. So not only, whatever this is, it not only brings you physical, material fulfillment, but it also brings you emotional fulfillment. But the emotional fulfillment is hold on. It's connected to, what is it connected to? Because I feel like that's why it came out like that. You know that energy, a lot of people don't know the energy, but, or if you've heard the saying like, proud of, I think it's proud of the day's work. I feel like that's what this is giving me. The emotional fulfillment is giving proud of the day's work, okay? It's like the monks walk for peace, all right? They didn't think the walk for peace would be what the fuck the walk for peace is now. But that's not only its emotional fulfillment, but it's also it's fulfilling a physical purpose as well. And then yeah, the Empress is on the bottom. So this is a whatever action. This isn't just if you have a partner, if you have a family, and if you're concerned, like, you know, I don't want to be the only one winning. This is not giving you're the only one winning, okay? Baby, we got the feminine and the masculine. Everyone is winning. The Empress can take care of everybody, okay, if she wanted to. So it's like the matriarch, okay? It's like you can have a matriarch and a fucking patriarch. I don't know. I'm not going to get into the matriarch, patriarch. I was going to go there, but I chose not to. I pulled myself out of that real quick. But yeah, it's emotional fulfillment as well as physical fulfillment. But being very proud of the life that you live and the work that you do. Very proud. They're still encouraging you. Anything else? I keep seeing the Five of Pentacles. You're worried if the risk is going to pay off. Like if you'll receive an investment from the risk that you're taking. You will. And this will also end a cycle of poverty for some of you too. It's just, it depends on you. But it's also giving, what is it? When you look back, you turn to salt. Don't look back. Don't bring the past. Aries. You may want to watch Aries reading. Don't bring the past into the future, okay? Don't look back. I think that's Sodom and Gomorrah. But yeah. It's like if you choose to not take action. Again, Ten of Swords versus the Wheel of Fortune. Just to give you more emphasis on the Ten of Swords experience, it would be this. The Five of Pentacles upright, Chariot in reverse. So definitely choose wisely, okay? Okay. Are we good? We are. We are. You're gonna move, you're gonna take action, but you're gonna take action with hesitation. But it's okay. At least you're taking action. Baby, I will affirm you for that. But you should do it with full confidence. The Uncharted Sea. You're taking action. And that's where Spirit wants you. Taking action. Alright, we have Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, and Capricorn. I need a break. So, we're about to take 5 minutes, okay? I need some more tea and I need a break. I need 5. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna keep it going, but be back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna just mute, okay? Okay. Okay. All right, Libra. Whew. Libra. Okay. Hi, Libra. Let us see. Leo full moon for Libra. What fell on the floor is luck is on your side in reverse. Work through your fears. I was going to put it back, but I'm actually going to take it. So just with this energy for you, with the Leo full moon that we had on February 1st, whatever has come up for you, this could have started at the end of January. So the pre-shadow of the full moon would have started around January 28th, 29th, 30th. Yeah, January 28th or so. So whatever happened around that time up until now, something is coming up for you to work through. It's giving something is not as bad as it seems. But this is whatever's coming up for you to work through. It is something you've been avoiding. So it's something you've been responding to as an avoidant when it's something that you need to when it's something you're being asked to respond to in order to resolve. Okay? And you may be seeking external help for this. And if you are seeking external help, you're not going to receive it. With luck is on your side in reverse, you are the solver to your problems, basically. So you could feel like people are being very blunt with you, because even that statement and just how the energy started is very, very blunt, very direct. This could be your energy or how people are feeling about you, or just put the shoe how it fits, okay? Libra. You and your loved ones are safe. Adjustments are required. Yeah, you definitely are being required to work through something. I keep hearing it's not an easy fix. And then you have a time to give rather than take. And then on the bottom, a new romantic cycle begins. You may feel uncomfortable, but you are safe. You could feel like you don't. The adjustments are required. Being in between, you and your loved ones are safe, and a time to give rather than take. You could feel like you don't have the capacity to deal with something at this time, at this particular time, but you do. And it's very important that you deal with it now. Primarily, I hear resolve it before the new year comes. So this, whatever this is, it's not an overnight resolution, I'll tell you that. And for a lot of you, I feel like these adjustments are in regards to your own character. So it's like, you know, are you honest? Are you loyal? Are you protective? Are you what you require others to be to you? That's what I mean by character. And then, oh shit, this is you, new moon in Libra. with the new romantic cycle begins. So I feel like a new romantic cycle is beginning with yourself. I do feel like this is the time for you to, because with this, a time to give rather than take, I'm focused on her flower crown specifically. And I feel like, I don't know who else I said this for, but you need to give flowers to someone. You need to give someone their flowers. You're very selfish in that way. Or if it's not flowers, you need to give someone their respect. It's one of the two, or a little bit of both. You want something to be easy, but it requires hard work. Yeah. You really want something to be resolved quickly too, but it's gonna take some time. Especially with February being a Mercury retrograde month. Like, even if we're not in that energy, it's still, you have to honor it, honor the energy. Yeah, the devil. Damn. So Knight of Swords in reverse. There's also, it's very dangerous for you to jump to conclusions in the month of February. Don't do that. But damn, you have the Knight of Swords in reverse. You got the Devil upright with Judgment in reverse. Libra. Someone's disappointed. Queen of Swords, your energy. Queen of Pentacles. So, I can read this a multitude of ways. Because we have these two queens looking at each other. So, it could be a masculine energy dealing with two queens. It could be these two queens could represent friends. But this is also giving me, it's more so giving women, like women not knowing how to show respect. Like, you see with this Queen of Swords, your energy, you see how her hand is out? I don't know, the hand gesture is, it's giving, okay? And then with the Queen of Pentacles, it's like, honey, her head is down. She is just minding her own business in her own lane. But yet this Queen of Swords has learned so much from the Queen of Pentacles, but refuses to give that acknowledgement and that recognition and that reward to her. It's like she's abundant enough, okay? So why do I need to do it? And respectfully, Libra, bitch, what? Like this, I'm getting offended. Give respect where it's due. This is the energy of, you know, when people, you wait until somebody passes away to give them their fucking flowers. That's fucked up. We could, got me fucking spitting this shit. We can change the cycle now, okay? Change the cycle now. But you are operating from some type of devil energy, babe, that you need to check. Again, adjustments are required. You are not making your proper judgment call, okay? Now, I don't know. Let's just keep pulling. Libra, February. And, you know, the more I look at these cards, baby, it's giving race. I don't know. So many things are coming up the more I look at it. And I'm going to just move on. So we have the Eight of Wands. We have the Four of Wands, okay. Different energy. And then we have the Five of Pentacles. Somebody needs to slow the fuck down. I don't know if it's you. I feel like, I don't know, someone talks too much, someone overthinks, I don't know, someone jumps to the worst of the worst conclusions. It could be a multitude of what I just said. It could be one thing in particular. But someone, it's also giving someone is not as wise as they think they are. Someone is not as smart as they think they are. And it's also giving someone is about to be outsmarted like a motherfucker, okay? I don't know. I don't know. But it's giving, it's also giving the energy of God is about to use somebody as an example. And it's like whoever's about to be used as an example is the person you would have wished you put respect on and gave gratitude for. I don't know, but I don't know. I can feel this energy with my fucking chest, okay? On another note, you have the Eight of Wands leading into the Four of Wands, ending with the Five of Pentacles. This is moving, you know, somebody is toxic as fuck, okay? I hear someone's energy is tainted. For sure. Someone's energy is tainted. Someone's bloodline. Fuck, let me get it out. Oh, shit. Someone's energy is tainted. Someone's bloodline is also cursed. And that's clarified down here. Shit. Spirit, please help. Thank you. Eight of Wands is forward movement. On your own. Self-sufficiency. Can't stop me. I'm on my way up. I'm moving forward. I got it going on. Four of Wands is connecting. Connecting to end up in the fucking Five of Pentacles. Someone's energy is not aligned with yours. Okay? Okay. Someone could also be comparing someone. It's like comparing the two. I don't know, but there could be, I have to, there's racial injustice here. There's some shit going on here, Libra. I don't know what y'all got going on in y'all everyday life, but it's a lot of shit. But whatever the experience is, you and your loved ones are safe. With this, adjustments are required. For a lot of you, you need to change how you move. You need to change who you interact with. Like, you got some, it's like giving, it's also giving this, like this Queen of Pentacles is giving, like, you know, pouring love. It's a representation of the Empress, okay? Giving what you have, okay? Having more than enough to give. Not worried about the reciprocation. Giving because fuck, I love to give and it's the right thing to fucking do. But then it's like the Queen of Swords again, which represents your energy. It's giving fucking just take. It's just, it's giving this, okay? And no, and Spirit does not like it. Which is why if someone's been able to move forward on this energy and get away with it, there is a consequence to be paid, okay? This is giving me, it's like you never know who the fuck is an angel, who is truly a seed of the firstborn of the, like you don't know who people's positions are, but it's like playing with the wrong motherfucking one. Like truly somebody has played, they've been playing with the wrong one, and they will learn by the time we get to March to no longer do that, okay? And I feel like this situation somehow teaches someone about what it means to be a Libra in this lifetime, what it means to walk with the heart as light as a feather, like really what that energy embodies. Because there's a Libra placement right now that has that completely fucked up and is misusing that power and misusing that energy, and it has been just flying by, okay? But no more, no fucking more. I ain't choking no more either. Fuck. Shit. No more. Jesus Christ. Help us all. That shit, honey, I'm feeling all type of ways right now. And I am a Libra rising, okay? I need, Spirit, help me to have my heart as light as a feather as I deliver this message, because it's making my heart heavy. Thank you in advance. Libra. Let's switch decks. Yeah, deep breath. Let's just breathe. I'm absorbing the energy when I should just be observing. So, my bad. But, anywho, Libra. You have willing release. One at a time, please. Into me, I see. Interesting. So when I said one at a time, please, whoever is on the opposite energy of what I just read on, there's something that's happening with that individual as well that, I don't know, they're going through a transformation. You're learning a lesson while somebody else is going through a transformation. And it's interesting because it's like, as someone is more affirmative in their personal power, it's different from just calling the power back. This is affirming, like, I am who the fuck I say I am, period. Okay? No ifs, ands, buts, no dot, 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 no comma, no nothing. I am who I say I am, period. Whoever they say that they are, that they affirm for themselves, into me I see. And the more that they release that energy that they've absorbed for others, just like I had to check myself, because someone's been absorbing this energy too and not realizing where the energetic leaks are. Okay, but this is the message. All right. And you know, with these, as a child, okay, you pick one up, you make a wish, you blow it out. All right. But with this into me I see, it's like the more that someone affirms who they are, who the divine made their soul to be in this life, in this realm, in this reality, in their day-to-day, the more that it's something about affirming and not, but the tone and the affirmation, the tone in the yeses, the tone in the no's, the tone in the complete sentences, the tone in the responses, and not leaving anything to fucking question, but pure 100% I know. Okay, I know without a shadow of a fucking doubt type shit. The more that this person embodies this energy, which is again a transformation that they are going through within Two May I see, the more that it's like the fucking dragon is unleashed, as far as, I don't want to say karma, but Libra is karma, so it's karma. I don't know. But what I do know is that to read this a different way, if you are someone that is just being, it's just like, bitch, you just get attacked from all angles, okay? Financially, mentally, emotionally, whatever the case may be, and you have forgotten who you are, I feel like you are readjusting to remember who you are and giving to that version of yourself versus taking away from that version of yourself. And the more affirmative that you become in yourself, the more that you start to allow, it's like you give permission to the universe to initiate karma. It should be, yeah. And I'm trying to say it in a way where I'm trying to say it in a way where you are all powerful, but I can also, I'm paying attention to what I'm saying it. So there is an energy definitely downplaying. You could definitely be downplaying yourself, or people are doing this about you. And it's like people mock you. They laugh at you like, this is what the fuck is going on behind the scenes if you are unaware, okay? You are being mocked. You are being laughed at. You are being judged. You're honey, all type of negative shit that people will never bring to your motherfucking face. Ever, 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 ever. But someone's spirit team been just watching and taking notes, okay? Just watching and taking notes and just making a list, checking it twice. Which naughty or nice is a Capricorn reading. So we're not going to get into that side of things, but pray for your enemies. That's what it's giving. Anything else? The Tower and the Nine of Cups with the Lovers. Hold on, clarify. Because the Nine of Cups is on top of willing release, but then the Tower is right under it. This is like a change in direction. Course correction. So receiving something that you asked for, but not even realizing that you asked for it. Okay. Somebody doesn't want someone to have something, be something. Someone doesn't want someone to have a light, recognition. I don't know. There's just a lot of jealousy being projected. Shit's making my throat hurt, okay? I've been coughing, but my throat has not been hurting, but the shit's making my throat hurt. If you're a Libra placement where there's about to be some type of stabilization, it's like someone has been going through a teeter-totter, wins and losses, wins and losses, wins and losses. Like the scales never seem to be balanced, but someone's about to have balanced scales. It's just giving tables are about to turn. But it's also giving someone is teaching people, how do I say this? It's like teaching people about their worth. Meaning, if you choose to play with me, you won't experience me. You'll know what that loss feels like, and you'll probably never experience that again. It's like, I don't know, it's like teaching character. I don't fucking know, okay? But something like that, all right? It's something like that. But I do feel like for others of you, wherever you are, based on whatever I didn't fucking said, wherever you are in the story, okay? A lot of you are being asked to let go of what's familiar to you. And I feel like that's connected to the Tower and the Nine of Cups. Like yes, you've achieved something, you've achieved something this far, you've grown something, you've accomplished something, I don't know. But it's like, what if you were asked to sacrifice all of that? Here, what would you do for a Klondike bar? But no, it's like with every accolade, what if the divine was like, okay, fuck all that shit, now what's next? A lot of you would not know what to do with yourselves, and it's looking like you don't know what to do with yourself. But to just simplify it, it's like sacrificing your old life, okay, for a brand new life. And a lot of you are trying to bring your old life into your new life. And that's what's creating or contributing to the imbalanced scales. And it's like, even if it wasn't, like if something from your old life is present in your current reality and it's not negative, and if it's not bad, it doesn't mean that it's still meant to be carried forward. And a lot of you struggle with that. Again, the collective is having an issue with detachment, okay? Okay. Anything else? I feel like we got the message. Yeah, Two of Swords in reverse. With the Eight of Swords being here, it's giving like, if you were the divine, how would you judge you on Judgment Day? Based on how you move every day. No excuses. And if you are displeased with that response, adjustments are required. If you are, I could do better, adjustments are required. There's always work to be done. Always, always. Till the day that we transition to another realm. Okay, it don't stop. We don't stop learning. We don't stop growing. We don't stop experiencing unless we choose to. So no matter where you fit in any story that I told, the divine wants to iterate, adjustments are required. Me too. Okay. Anything else for Libra? It's a lot of shit. Been here for a long time. Yeah. With Seeing Beyond, it's really giving how would you judge yourself and shift accordingly. If you make the changes now, you increase your favor in spring. Okay? Okay. Scorpio. Hi, Scorpio. Where is, oh, I found it. Are y'all watching the game? I can't wait to eat after this. Been waiting all day. Okay. Music is back. Scorpio. Leo full moon, Scorpio. A time for healing. Leo full moon for Scorpio placements, please. Leo full moon for Scorpio. Anything else? Okay. It's tension. Okay. All right. The first card and only card you have upright. A time for healing. Your hard work is paying off is in reverse. Don't let your past hold you back is in reverse. Your commitment is being tested is in reverse. You can be very emotionally sensitive. It's giving emotionally sensitive. Or spiritually sensitive as well. You're sensitive. Nothing is wrong with that. Feels like some of you could be experiencing a lot of out-of-body experiences this month. It's giving like not feeling like yourself. A lot of you are, it's giving the energy of you're really beating yourself up about something too. Especially with the time for healing being the first card. But your hard work is paying off in reverse. Heavy energy on the devil is on your shoulder about something. But you know, the statement of angel on one shoulder, devil on the other, it's more so like, it's like you're allowing, I don't want to say it that way, but it's like you're allowing, I'll say it this way. You're allowing negative energy to sit on your crown. That's a problem. Also, be mindful of who touches your crown too, okay? I don't like that. I don't like when people touch my hair. I say that all the time, and then people try to be funny and touch it, which nothing is fucking funny about it. It's not at all. It's very disrespectful. But, yeah. For some of you, it's definitely giving, you need to take the advice that you give others. But this is also a time for you to be quiet. I don't know. It's weird. I'm going to clarify all of this. Because it's giving, your commitment is being tested. Hard work is paying off. Is like having to completely start over. But then with South Node being here, I don't know. It feels like there's there's an illusion that's being played out, but you don't realize it's an illusion. That's what it's giving. Yes, thank you, Spirit. All right, yeah. It feels like, yeah, there's an illusion playing out, but you don't realize it's an illusion. Because even though these cards are here, like, I'm getting your hard work is paying off. Like, I'm seeing the cards reverse. You need to not let your past hold you back. And yes, your commitment to your future, your commitment to your North Node is being tested. But it's like in order to really embody your North Node energy, you need to heal this shit that's connected to your South Node energy that's telling you that your hard work is not paying off. Honey, you're not passing any of these fucking spiritual tests. You're not doing shit right. This could be self-conversation that you're having that needs to be eliminated. And that, you know, you will always be stuck in the past. It's some shit like that that you need to fucking recalibrate. I don't know. I'm seeing someone get electrical shocks. So some of you could really be just doing you're taking your body through the extreme, whether this is through fasting, whether this is through fucking therapy, but there's something that you are taking your body through the extreme to overcome, when really you just need to sit the fuck down and sit with yourself and heal. And that may sound insensitive as fuck, but you're Scorpio, you're hard-headed as fuck too, okay? Okay. It's all love. It's all love, you know. My Mercury and my Mars are in Leo. So, can be aggressive at times, but I'm dead ass, okay? Okay. Now, time for healing. Four of Pentacles in reverse. Some of y'all got a fucking spending problem. You spend to feel good, when ultimately it doesn't make you feel good, okay? Your heart... That was funny. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna keep pulling. You know, I just want, Spirit has a sense of humor, and it's great. It's fucking great. You got Judgment in reverse too. I need to do a respiratory steam. What the fuck? Anything else? Okay. Where's my cough drops? Okay. So. Okay. Whew, yes. Thank you, Lord. Thank you for the cough drop. Okay. So, a time for healing. It's clarified by the Four of Pentacles in reverse. Your hard work is paying off, which is why I laughed. In reverse. It's being clarified by the Two of Cups upright. Don't let your past hold you back in reverse. It's being clarified by Judgment in reverse. Your commitment is being tested in reverse. It's being clarified by the Emperor in reverse. Which Libra also had. I don't fucking remember. But Two of Pentacles in reverse. Ending with the Six of Wands upright. Okay. So. With the Four of Pentacles being in reverse with the sign for healing, this is clarifying. Some of you, you emotionally spend. You spend to feel better about yourself and your life and what you got going on. But the external does not make the internal whole. Okay? And I really want you to meditate on that statement. The external does not make the internal whole. With your hard work is paying off in reverse being clarified by the Two of Cups. If you are trying to court someone, they're not making it easy at all on any level. And that's all I'm going to say for that. But don't let your past hold you back. And Judgment. A lot of you are not using your wisdom to make proper judgment calls. A lot of you are repeating past cycles consciously as well as unconsciously. With your commitment being tested and the Emperor, a lot of you are making safe moves. And just because these moves are safe, it does not mean that these are power moves that you're making. Like it's like, let's just say you're in the mindset of wanting to do something groundbreaking, but you're moving within safety parameters. How are you truly going to break ground and be radical if you're choosing to remain safe? You can only get so far. But the peak that you desire for yourself requires you to really operate out of the energy of protection, safety. Honey, when the fuck are we safe, okay? But we can always be divinely protected if we want to be and choose to be. A lot of you are in the energy of decision making. And I know we started on the Leo full moon, but I just feel like we're just talking about the month of February at this point. But yeah, with the Six of Wands, when it comes to decision making, it's like you're getting to this point where you're tired of thinking about it, so you're making a judgment call about it and or a decision about it. But I do feel like a lot of you are making judgment calls based off of emotions. And emotions that, it's like you're making judgment calls off of emotions that you don't want to deal with. You're making judgment calls off of emotions that you're carrying. Some of you are still hurt. Some of you are still heartbroken. Some of you, you're just unfulfilled. But you're not being honest with yourself. You're really not having an honest motherfucking conversation with yourself. And it's interesting because this is giving me a Scorpio that loves to be a chief, loves to lead, loves to, you know, be the one with the answers, know what to do, be the one to give advice, right? But it's like, how are you helping yourself at this time? Because, I mean, how you're making decisions, yeah, that's how you're helping yourself. But it's like the more that you sit, it's interesting because I'm seeing like with this time for healing in the Four of Pentacles, like the more that you sit with yourself and really feel, that's what you need to do. You need to feel through this motherfucking healing journey. This, whatever particular healing journey that you're on, there is something about it that needs to be felt that you do not want to feel, okay? But it's like the more that you feel it, the bigger your bag gets. I don't know. It's something about the energy of abundance and you allowing yourself to feel this energy that you are so in dire need to not feel, okay? It's somehow fucking connected. And this could also be as simple as, honey, if you're in the house and not spending and dealing with yourself, you know, you can see the savings accumulate. You know, it could be as simple as that. However, it could also be like you really allowing yourself to feel that emotion, because you can't fucking let it go, forgive it, purge it until you fucking feel it, okay? And the more that we allow ourselves to not feel, the more that we just fucking get back to the fucking Matrix program and keep going and going and going like a goddamn Energizer bunny, okay? And not allow ourselves to just feel the fucking human experience for once. We complain about the shit, okay? But we hate to fucking feel the shit, all right? But when we allow ourselves to go through it and truly release it, we can let it go. We can forgive. We can heal. We can become whole. We can move on. We can stop fucking thinking that, honey, Adam and Shanika is going to do what the fuck Frank and Nikki did. I don't know who the fuck these people are, but you know what I'm saying? It's just, I don't know. There's just some shit that, some type of time that you're on that you don't even have to be on if you just allow yourself to deal with the pain, deal with the emotion, feel it. The key is feel it. Okay? Okay. Whew. I'm happy I stopped choking. But yeah, moving on. Scorpio. Interesting. So your 8th house darkness, your darkness is being highlighted at this time. You know, God loves it. Truly, God loves it. You want to know why? Is there another way to say it? What I'm about to say, don't get the wrong impression, okay? However, on a spiritual level, let me just emphasize, on a spiritual level, when it's time to protect and serve, you'll protect and serve, okay? On a spiritual level, okay? I know that's connected to some other shit. I'm not talking about none of that. None of that. Don't get me involved, intertwined with none of that, okay? But when it comes to handle business on a spiritual level, and if you gotta, you know, we are all God's children, okay? And you know, I love God's love, okay? However, God has wrath, okay? And things, okay? Lightning is God. Okay, whether they be trying to create the shit or not with CERN and shit, that's not what I'm talking about either. I'm talking about God, okay? So just like, you know, you have the sun, which is a reflection of the divine light, divine love, okay? How you have the rainbow after a fucking storm, okay? The divine promise, okay? You got lightning Like, bitch, don't fucking play with me, okay? And God loves that, because when it's time to protect and serve, you protect and serve, okay? However, you need to protect and serve your motherfucking self at this time, okay? Because that's what needs to be done at this time. That's the reason. Yeah. Yeah. But this is not the time to... it feels like... I'm saying the turtle. You know how the turtle goes in its shell? Its protective shell, right? And not to say that you need to go within a shell. But there's something about you that is vulnerable and unprotected based on the emotion that you won't allow yourself to feel. Like, it's all fucking connected. And not to say that you are not protected, you're not divinely protected, but there's honey, mentally, emotionally, physically, there's all of the things, but something has a... I'm seeing the sunspots, the black spots on the sun. There's something that's being overlooked that needs attention. And for a lot of you, especially if you are into dating, I know Valentine's Day is coming up and shit, but this is not the time for you to be focused on love. Like, love as far as, I don't know, there's something that you want to give to somebody else that you really need to get to yourself. That's the best way I can put it. Because I'm not saying don't be out here just connecting with people. But you when it comes to like building a partnership, especially if there's, you know, someone you're interested in getting to know and building with and doing all the things with, if you think that you are whole and ready in your current state, that is a lie. You're not ready. You're not whole. There's a part that's being overlooked, which is why I'm giving this message. And if you don't take heed, it's like you will burn someone else. They will be an effect to your motherfucking cause that you're choosing to ignore. Don't do that. Don't be that person. Okay? Take care of you first. And then, like T.I. said, you can have whatever you like. Okay? Page of Wands. Take care of you right now. Two of Cups comes later. And that could be why a lot of you feel like you're having, honey, the hard work is paying off, is in reverse. And then I believe, what was it, the last reading? Like, y'all don't like people to read y'all. Like, but yeah, someone can see you too. And someone could be resistant because they can see you in a way that you cannot see yourself. Ace of Cups in reverse. Eight of Cups upright. There are some things that you are holding on to that is a leak within your own vessel, self, that you need to walk away from before this can be upright. Okay? I don't know how to say it any other way. Said the same shit about 4-5 times. Okay? Okay. Let's clean this up. No, why I hear Crazy in Love about Beyonce? That's not on my playlist. Scorpio. The Storyteller. Some of you could be writing a book. But 17, that is the Lunar New Year as well as the solar eclipse. So communication, though. You could be writing, you could be launching, but there's something about communication. Publishing, too. Publishers, was it is it Publishing Clearinghouse or Publishers Clearinghouse? I don't fucking know, but it's one of them. Okay. You also have ears wide open. Scorpio. Smoke and mirrors. A higher view in reverse. Bearing fruit in reverse. Scorpio. Scorpio, Scorpio, Scorpio. It's giving like stop all your head. That's not funny though. I'm sorry. I'm not. It's my sense of humor. Okay. Very interesting. So I'm gonna spit this out. Hold on. I can't leave a cough drop in my mouth until the very end. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I can't do it. Anywho, so with the storyteller, ears wide open, smoke and mirrors, a higher view. Someone's lying to you about something or someone. It's like someone has told you a story about someone. You listened. It's like you had your own perspective of someone, and then you heard about someone else's experience with someone, and you listened, okay? You absorbed and you didn't observe, okay? Which then created smoke and mirrors for you, okay? Put you in a motherfucking state of confusion and things, okay? Which caused your perspective to become lower, okay? And with bearing fruit, something is no longer producing. So it's like you could have disconnected from someone based on what someone told you. I don't know. I just keep hearing hearsay, and they keep bringing just little sprinkles of Libra up in your reading, because Ti, whatever you like, Ti is a Libra. Hearsay. There's some shit you would say in a fucking courtroom. So just getting the spirits are involved in this as well. But I'm also getting something is untrue. It's kind of like when someone tells a story, but they tell their side of the story and not the whole story. I don't know. It's like someone tells the side that makes them look like they were innocent when there was an action and a motherfucking reaction. But someone's not speaking on the action that initiated the reaction. That's what it is. That's what it is. And for someone, instead of being an adult and having this motherfucking conversation about what action caused the reaction, it's giving a lot of fucking assumptions that are being made that are false. And then this is like, you know, with this ears wide open, it's like, what is your opinion on this? Well, I don't know. It's some weird ass fucking shit. Okay, and spirit is like, this is all fucking smoke and mirrors, okay? You do not have a clear perspective of the fucking situation, what has happened, what is going on. I don't know if this is past, future, I don't know the tense, past, present, or future, but with bearing fruit, something is no longer growing, okay, because of this. Okay? Okay. But on another note, to just read this, let's finish on the way that I'm reading it right now, and then we'll switch. Hold on. We'll go back to how we started with the publishing, okay? But, yeah, based on it's giving he said, she said, what the fuck? The star Aquarius, a lot of 17. You have 17 here. You may want to look up that angel number. 3 of Pentacles. Yeah. What's your opinion? Scorpio. 3 of Swords in reverse. It's like you broke your own fucking heart. Yeah, something was not wise. So it's more so giving someone thought they were saving themselves from a situation, when really this is like, you fucked up. To end with the King of Swords in reverse and the Empress in reverse is You made a wrong judgment call. And I feel like this was a test, which is why the spirits are involved. It was a test. It's a test of, do you believe the character that someone has shown you thus far? Or are you going to have more loyalty towards what you hear? And then this is also the energy of, stop expecting people's experiences to be the same. I don't know what the fuck this is, but there's so many fucking opinions. And no, it's a lot. It's overwhelming. Like, I feel overwhelmed. It's like something was, it started off healing as fuck, okay? I'm saying hungry AF, hungry as fuck. So, yeah, but the start off healing, but you're ending with the Empress in reverse. But this is a lot of communication and conversation and things, okay? I just threw them cards down. No disrespect to my deck, my cards, but yeah, I don't know what to say. Why is this coming up? Does somebody want to make it right or something? Because that's what it feels like. Yeah, the sun. Justice Lee Rocket. Yo. It's Leo and Libra, so it's giving LL Cool J. Like, it's like you want to make peace, but you want somebody to be on their LL Cool J. Like, you just want them to be on the cool. It's giving, Scorpio wants peace, but Scorpio does not want to be read. Yeah, 8 of Wands, but you can't have one without the other. Oh God, oh my goodness, the moon. So whatever, it may not have happened yet, I don't know. But what I will say is that this motherfucking, because you have the sun and the moon here with justice, this new moon solar eclipse in Aquarius is coming to, it's coming for, it's a divine reckoning and divine justice, okay? And everything is finest here, so all is well at the end of the day. But this is, I just hear, don't do this shit again. Don't do it again. Don't make this type of judgment call again. I hope you learned your lesson. So, is Scorpio taking a loss? I feel the need to ask that. I feel like you want to know that. I don't know. Is Scorpio, whatever this is that they chose, I don't know. What's the result? What's the outcome? I'll just ask that. The Knight of Cups. It depends. It depends. More Aquarius energy. So the Fool, the Queen of Wands, a lot of fire. Heavy Leo, but Aries, Leo, Sag. Okay, we got Sag here. Heavy fire, honey. This is Judgment, but it's giving Temperance. So it just depends. It depends on the, I hear the type of fire that they're on that day. If they're on that temperance energy, if they're on that sun, you know, happy-go-lucky energy, or if they on, you got me fucked up. It just depends. You don't know until you try, okay? It's not funny, but I don't know what else to say. All right, Scorpio. February. Anything else? How long have we been here? A long time. Tender embrace, an uncharted sea, a higher view. You know, it's interesting because it's giving like you thinking that someone needs to get on your level when really it's the opposite. Because you have the uncharted sea and tender embrace, but you still have a higher view in reverse. So it's like there's something about your perspective that needs to rise. You're not seeing something from eagle's eye, not at all. But this is an owl here. So, and the owl can turn its head, baby, all kind of ways, okay? Do they not have necks? I feel like I asked this before and I looked it up. But anywho. You're also not, it's like someone wanted you to sabotage. So you gave in. Like, you did something that you should not have done. But it's like you fell for the fucking trap. But whoever it is that you fell for the trap through, you trust them. So now you gotta look at your motherfucking circle too. So you got some shit you need to figure out, okay, beloved? Okay. What else? That is all. 8 of Wands in reverse. But the divine is giving you an opportunity to make it right. So do what you gotta do. Hold on, I feel like the Monology has one card. Then I'm moving on to Sagittarius. Scorpio. That's more than one. Scorpio. The energy is gaining momentum. So you're definitely going to have to, it's in reverse. Patience is a virtue. Patience is a test for you. Okay? I feel like a lot of you are becoming impatient. But it's also giving the more impatient that you are, the more patient you're going to have to be. So just choose patience. Okay? Yeah. Split the deck to work through your fears, your energy. So babe, it's February is giving shadow work. It's a shadow work month for you. It's a short month. All good. Okay. Nothing to worry about. I feel the need to highlight to you that we move into the pre-shadow of this eclipse on Valentine's Day. So just remember, whatever you got planned on Valentine's Day, just know, baby, the new moon solar eclipse energy is in the atmosphere, okay? Love you, Sagittarius. Almost done. All right. Shit is cold. Leo full moon first Sagittarius. Damn, okay. Don't let pride get in your way. First card, full moon in Leo, all right? So, don't let pride get in your way. You're very prideful. I'm seeing someone that is very tempted to give in to something, but doing their very best to stand their ground. Sagittarius, full moon in Leo. The answers you need are coming in reverse. So it's kind of like if you're waiting on someone else, you're gonna be waiting forever, literally, okay? Cardi B forever type shit, okay? So it's either you're gonna give in and do it or you're gonna leave it alone, but you need to make a decision, because whoever is involved in this energy can also, I don't know, you are somehow coming up in their psyche, showing up in their dreams, I don't know, but somehow your presence is known. So either handle it or leave it the fuck alone. I don't know why I said it like that, but someone could be annoyed because it's giving someone, it's like, why the fuck is this person in my energy? Handle your business, Sag. You have full moon and Scorpio. It's time to release negativity, Sagittarius. Thank you. On the bottom, full moon eclipse, which is in March, but conclusions are within reach. And then new moon eclipse, okay. Eclipse. So, interesting. So the Leo, oh, fuck, let me get it out. The Leo full moon is preparing you for eclipse season. You know, eclipse season affects us for the next 6 months. So I do feel like your life is changing in the next 6 months for sure. I'm not going to get too much into it because I am going to do a new moon eclipse reading. But with you having the new moon eclipse here, as well as the full moon eclipse, as well as the full moon in Leo, which we're reading on, then you're the only sign to get this card, full moon in Leo. That's very powerful within itself, and very, it's a statement within itself as well. With this time to release negativity, as I was telling the other sign, it could be pessimism, it could be complaining, it could be dissatisfaction, you know, it's just always just unhappy shit, okay? Anything that is unhappy, anything that does not bring you joy, that does not make you feel good, negativity, that needs to be released, okay? Now, all of these cards are upright except for the answers you need are coming, which is interesting because it's Gemini energy, and Gemini is your sister sign. For a lot of you, it's like the answers you need are coming. The question is why, but the answer is your pride. Literally, that's the answer, your pride. So explore that within itself. And for a lot of you, what is the opposite of pride? Hold on. Always, hold on. Then we look this up with the 7. Oh, it's humility. Humility. That's what it is. Pride leads to disgrace, and humility leads to wisdom. It's giving Pastor Troy Be Ready, so I don't know. That's the song I hear right now. It's Pastor Troy Be Ready. But it's definitely, basically, it's time. I mean, you have it's time here with releasing negativity, but the eclipse cards are the loudest. Yeah, Knight of Swords upright, the Hanged One in reverse. You have been in suspension too long. You've been in observation too long. Been in the energy of contemplation too long. It's time to make a move, okay? Okay. It's giving the First Night by Monica. You should make a move. Well, I should make a move, but I won't. But yeah. But King of Swords. You're crucifying yourself about something. Hold on. Did I say that right? You're crucifying yourself in regards to something. I'll say it that way. It's kind of like you are... There's this... I don't know. Some of you could be dealing with like, I'm this age, I should have this. It's giving something like that. Like feeling like you should be further along. Like you should have more. You should... I don't know. There could be a certain independence that you desire that you don't have. But it's like you're... I don't know, you're heavily judging yourself in regards to that. And I know what it's like to not have your own shit and feel completely powerless. It's not an experience I desire to ever experience again. But it's like something is heavily fucking with your self-worth. But you are, it's like you're adding to your own hurt. You're crucifying yourself. The divine doesn't like that. Sagittarius. There's a need to focus on releasing tension in your body from the crown of your head to the sole of your feet. Yeah, Eight of Swords in reverse. Eight of Pentacles. Definitely work on releasing the tension in your body. You could be, if you're seeing a lot of eights, Spirit is saying it's time for a cycle to change. You want more, or change your environment. That's the cycle, your environment. And this could be people, it could be a place, somewhere you live. It's different for you. But it's also, whatever I'm referring to, it's something that is currently making you fucking miserable. It could be a job. I'm not saying just fucking quit, but is your resume up to date? Have you put yourself out there to be recruited, you know? And you set yourself up for success. Yeah, the world, because it's time for a new cycle to begin, okay? You are almost, something is pretty much at its expiration date for sure, especially if you're seeing 888. Yeah, Queen of Swords. Pay attention to the spirit animals that you're seeing throughout this month. It's heavily connected to the change that you're about to experience. So I hear get to know the meanings, get comfortable. So these could be, so it's like the spirit animals that you're seeing are becoming your spirit guides throughout this journey, basically. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah. Who is this? Sagittarius. It's a lot of purple here. I hear the Barney. Is it Barney? I love you. You love me. We're a happy family. The great big hug and a kiss from me to you. Some of you, I guess this will be referred to. I'm not going to go there. You have children that haven't been born yet. For some of you, it could be grandchildren. For others of you, these are children. Just depends on where you are in life. That send you a lot of signs, a lot of messages. They give you a lot of guidance. But they feel ignored by you because it's like you only respond to the towers. You only respond to the negativity, which you are being asked to release. But it's like the messages that they send you, it's like sweet innocence, you know? Like if a butterfly lands on you. I know we're not in the season of butterflies, but as an example, just something just so sweet and pure and innocent, like symbolism like that. Even like if someone like is paying it forward for you, pays for your coffee, pays for your meal, like they're coming from the children on the other side. I hear they get no credit. Okay, sorry. Sagittarius. Seven of Cups in reverse, clarity. It's also giving choosing wisely. Keep saying the name Madeline. Who the fuck is Madeline? Anywho, Eight of Wands in reverse. You have 8-8 again. I don't know. The year 1988 could be significant, or the 8-8 portal, the Lion's Gate of last year, or just shit. Today is the 8. But no, cycles are changing as iterated. Some of you, it could be your passions could be changing. Your field of work could be changing as well. But it is working on something new. I'm getting comfortable in new enterprise. So new business. It could be like, you know, moving from the financial world into the education world, just as an example. Getting comfortable in a new enterprise. Shit, it could be going back to school after fucking 20 years. I don't know. But it's something new. Okay. Sagittarius. I feel like I'm moving too fast through your reading. I am. And yeah, even with the Eight of Wands, you need to not rush something. Take your time. You could feel rushed as well. That's enough. So some of you could live with other people. You could feel like pushed out. Whole time they need you though. But even though me telling you that they need you and don't feel rushed, okay, because there really is no rush. Just a lot of projected energy happening doesn't mean you need to stay, okay? Handle your business, but don't feel rushed. Don't put yourself in a compromising position. Yeah, feeling the world. It's definitely time for a new environment, for sure. Some of you may want to move to a different country. Check the astrocartography. Yeah, sacred reverence in reverse. This is that not connecting with the innocence of things. And then broken open in reverse. A lot of you are very, very, very comfortable with pain. You're very comfortable with loss. You're very familiar with it. Because you're familiar with it, it's become a comfort for you. Not to say it's something that feels good, but it's like it's a part of your, I don't want to say lifestyle, but yeah. And that environment within itself needs to change. It also feels like a lot of you, I don't know who you're around, but you, what is it? It's kind of like crossfire energy, but more so it's like your energy gets intertwined with spiritual backfire. I've never said that before, ever in my life. I've never seen anything like it before, the way that I'm seeing it now. But it's like, you know, guilty by association type of energy. But it's very energetic. So you deal with a lot of people's karma because you choose to be around them energetically, which is also spiritually, okay? Whew, Lord God. Which is also why sacred reverence and broken open is in reverse. So just be mindful of that. It's like you have values and morals, but you deal with people that don't have values and morals. How does that work? And I'm referring to more platonic connections versus romantic. But it could be romantic, but it feels very platonic, like in connections. It's like the energy that you spend the most time around becomes a reflection of you type shit. That's what it's giving. And it's giving not sacred, okay? And even if you talk about like, you know, getting away, moving, exploring with these people, whoever these people are that I'm speaking of, it's like, I don't know, a lot of people are unaware of their own power, but this broken open in reverse is like, you know, the more that you talk, the more that they want to keep you trapped. So stop fucking talking, okay? Just stop. Stop conversing with them, because no, it's not in your best interest. But you may be seeing ladybugs. That's that gifts from the children on the other side. Just simple, pure, like that. All right. Very cool. One more time before we finish with Capricorn. Sagittarius, February. You have In Perfect Harmony, the Oracle's Gift, the Power of Purpose in reverse. Let It Go is on the bottom. You have 9, 10, 11 here. So to put it in the order of 9, 10, 11, it would be the Power of Purpose in reverse, the Oracle's Gift upright, and then ending with Perfect Harmony moving forward, which that's what you want. But as long as we are in the energy, well, we're still finishing out the 9 year, especially we're still in the energy of the snake. And we're still in winter solstice. And with the Power of Purpose representing 9 energy and it being in reverse, it's delaying an ending. And with it being followed by the Oracle's Gift, the ending that needs to happen has already been affirmed for you, whether through another human that is an oracle, through straight to you from the divine in a dream. Something is, whatever needs to change has already been affirmed for you. Also, the purpose that you are meant to fulfill at this time has already been given and affirmed for you as well. But I don't feel like you've been listening and or taking action. With the Let It Go, it's like you're still holding on to something from the past that is blocking you fully stepping into your purpose, which is why the 9 is in reverse. And this could be something that you are struggling with the rest of winter, since this is 9 energy. And then when we truly shift into the 10 year, the Oracle's Gift, which would represent the 10 energy, 37, 3 plus 7 is 10. But that astrological new year, it's even flow. But there's this, it's also giving like winter solstice is, what the fuck is, I don't know, winter solstice is recalibrating your purpose, but I really don't know what that means. Okay, just give me a moment. If you've ever seen Once Upon a Time and how they had the book, it would be like, I guess it would represent like the Book of Life. I can't remember the exact name, but if you've seen Once Upon a Time and how the story would be rewritten, it's giving something like that. Something is being rewritten with that recalibration of purpose type shit. I don't know. The Ace of Cups slid out upright with the Devil in reverse. So definitely a recalibration of something. Something that you want. Something is fulfilling. But it's giving like something that you did. I don't know if this was an action or a decision, but something changed your fate, which is why the story is being rewritten too. I don't know. Clarify death in reverse. 10 of Pentacles. So going back, we started with something like hesitation and not wanting to give in, wanting to hold out, something like that. But it's like you choosing to honor the energy of humility gives you the 10 of Pentacles. But the energy of humility for you is giving me asking for someone's forgiveness. And then you have the Hermit on the bottom. And then underneath the Page of Swords. So yeah, the energy is already felt. You're already in someone's atmosphere, psyche, something. Okay? There's a lot of love here. It's healthy. It's not toxic. It kind of feels like Scorpio just a little bit, but in perfect harmony. It's giving something is meant to be. So this is like choosing to write a story, like having someone a part of your story, you know, connecting similar to a Scorpio, right? But in Scorpio, they listen to someone, made a fucked up judgment call, yada, yada, yada. For you, it's like having your story written with someone. Something happens, you like, fuck them, they're not a part of my story, da da da. But then realizing, honey, you treated someone like a liability when they were an asset. So then it's like having that vulnerable, authentic conversation leads back to what it was supposed to be. It's like they're being rewritten back into your story, a change of fate. And there's 321, which, well, 3 people, 21 likes, but that's spring solstice. So yeah, you could be struggling to overcome your pride in February, or just throughout the rest of winter. You could be having a battle with your own pride, but by the time we get to spring, you will have faced humility, and that humility brings you harmony. That's a beautiful story. Truly a beautiful story. And for others of you, before I clean this up, because I just noticed it, with the Hermit being the number 9 and your first, the power purpose being the number 9, if this is the time for you to be in solitude, or it's like if you live with people, there needs to be, I don't know, create a schedule. Fine, you need time with your own energy. Like, truly, that's important right now, especially with what Spirit is trying to download into you, because cycles need to end, and if you're unclear, you're not going to end the cycles. High Priestess. Okay? Okay. I'm hungry. Anything else for Sagittarius before we move on? Be mindful of the stress that you're putting on your chest. Specifically, the strain that you're putting on your heart. I don't know. The body. Just take care of the body. Yeah, the Lover's on the bottom, but Judgment and 6 of Cups. Humility brings healing. That's what this is giving me. Okay, and whatever judgment calls you're about to make, that's all I have to say. I'm moving on to Capricorn. I love you, Sag. I will see you in a week. I don't know if I'm coming on Valentine's Day or just next Sunday, but see you in a week. Capricorn. I didn't see the message. Last but not least, Capricorn. Oh no, we're starting with the Leo full moon. Oh, no. Capricorn, you could be doing a lot of, you could be learning or working with AI. I don't know what was on the screen was like, it was AI generated. I had to change it. Okay, there we go. Also, you need to do some ear candling. Also, there is a masculine energy that you should stop taking advice from. I don't know what that's about. But Capricorn, Leo full moon. Some of you could be dealing with sinus pressure or sinuses. I don't know. It's giving allergy season in winter. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. That's just what I'm getting. Capricorn, Leo full moon. Hold your vision. Step out of your comfort zone. A fiery climax approaches, a time for healing. lot of us need to heal, okay? The rest of winter, Spirit said heal. And then you have show the world the real you underneath. It's time to take action. Hold on. I've been here for 6 hours. I started this at like 2. It's 8 o'clock. What the fuck? The halftime show probably starting now. Anywho, Capricorn. Hold your vision. Step out of your comfort zone. A time for healing, a fiery climax approaches. I'm seeing it's like you're I'm seeing a track race, but you know how like they're all on the ground before like the gun goes off for them to start running. It's like you're almost ready to start running, but metaphorically speaking, something is about to take off for you for sure. With hold your vision being here, step out of your comfort zone. You know, things may have been going one way for you and really been working, but that's about to change, and more so change in a way of elevation and expansion. As with the time for healing being here, I feel like you're very triggered throughout this month as well. And with you ending with the fiery climax approaches, it's giving like the triggers are happening so that you can become uncomfortable, so that whatever change is coming doesn't completely rock you, you know? I hope that makes sense. But so it's like if you're already feeling uncomfortable, I am affirming for you that discomfort is an alert that change is coming, period, okay? Whatever this change that is coming, you know how you hear it's not to hurt you, it's to help you. That's what I'm getting. It's really to help you, it's not to hurt you. But it's also, there's a certain, I guess, shell of a person. Interesting, I said shell of a person. But there's a shell that you've kept yourself in. And with show the world, the real you, and it's time to take action underneath. It's giving me the broken open card that's been coming out for everyone. Like something, it's like cracking a knuckle. I don't know, that could be a wrong metaphor to use, but cracking a knuckle doesn't feel good, but it helps with the movement of the fingers and the flexibility and things of the bones and shit. I don't know, but yeah. It's like giving the energy of thinking you're about to fall in your face and really you're about to rise to the top. Like that's what it is. But either way, falling on your face is uncomfortable, and being at the top can be uncomfortable too. Because honey, when you're at the top and you look down, it's like, whoa, what the fuck? Hold on, wait a minute. It's like that. So, you know, depending on the altitude of where you are, it could affect the air quality, the breathing, all of that shit. So it is uncomfortable. Some of you could be on the West Coast. I'm thinking about Colorado and shit, and how they'd be like, you know, the smokers, if you go to Colorado, you can't be smoking. In Colorado, how you smoke everywhere else. I said smoke everybody else. Interesting. You have the Fool here. It was in reverse though. So it's giving, you're in training. Yeah, you're in training. And whenever we are training for something, it can be uncomfortable, it can feel tedious, it can feel stressful. This could be mental training, emotional training, physical training. I don't know, baby, but you're in training. Spiritual training, you're in training. this train, I don't know. It is connected to your endurance, because I'm seeing like walking on fire, like hot stones, going through the gas chamber, like basic training type shit, like life or death. Okay, either you're gonna make it or you're not. Okay, it's giving that. But it feels like it's building your resilience as well. It's building your strength also. But strength in every other area but physical. So the Fool in reverse, Empress in reverse, Majors in reverse. Ooh, cold. The Emperor upright with the Five of Pentacles. Why is the Five of Pentacles? Not everyone can go with you to the top. That's why the Five of Pentacles is here. Not everyone, I don't know. Not everyone has an abundance mindset, a wealth mindset, a sovereign mindset, an autonomous mindset. But it's like you're trying to build someone to be sovereign, autonomous, self-sufficient, self-thinking. But that's not who they are. And the longer that it's like taking the horse to the water and just waiting for them to drink it, babe, you have a mission to fulfill. Well, they do too. And their mission is not aligned with yours. But it feels like feels like best friend type energy, like spending all these years together, making all these plans together, and then life just going in two totally different directions, just as an example. It could be anything though. It could be a partner too, you know, you and your partner, you've been building for so long. They've been there from the beginning, but it's like they can't leave the past. I don't know. Yeah, Ten of Wands. It's like you end up carrying all the weight on your own anyway. So you're already carrying the weight. So why is Spirit trying to give you this? And just peep, you have the Emperor and the Empress. But they're not in the same position, so something's out of alignment. But it's like if you keep trying to, again, put someone in a position that they are not meant to be in, this, honey, look. See this? Five of Wands, Ten of Wands, Five of Pentacles, Nine of Cups in reverse, Ten of Swords upright. Like this is going to be your life. So let them go. And it's like whoever you're being asked to let go of, you need to start healing from now. This reminds me of my last relationship. Like I started healing from the relationship before the relationship was over, which was a statement within itself, but it was a different experience. And I'm better because of it. But yeah. But something is being prepared just for you. I don't know. Now I'm thinking about, like I've been seeing how, like you got Glorilla and her siblings. Like I've been seeing her siblings just on threads and shit. And I don't know what's going on, but I could put 2 to 2 together to figure out what the fuck is going on. But it's like just because the table was made for her does not mean it was made for everyone else. Like everyone has their own path. And yes, it is good to help. It is good to be of aid. But people really have to want to fucking help themselves. And people really don't be wanting to help them fucking selves. And that's the fucking problem. Okay? Okay. And you're dealing with one of these type of situations. Okay? Okay. All right. Anything else? But the truth. Honey, the little girl, she be stomping by her damn self, okay? Like, you don't need nobody to stomp with you, okay? You don't need nobody else on your stomping ground. Like, you can hold it down. You got this. You do. But I know it ain't no fun if the homies can't come. Yeah. I know. But the sacrifice, it needs to be made. And time will tell why it had to be made. Yeah, Page of Cups, babe. You got to empty your cup, beloved. You do, you do, you do. Start the healing now. Yes, it's uncomfortable, but your vision is being held for this climax to approach, for you to be in the energy that you've been manifesting for quite some time. Okay? And you are not meant to share the stage. Show the world the real you. You're not meant to share the stage, okay? But let me tell you something. Aries season, you better go hard or stay the fuck home, okay? But Aries season is in your favor. And that could be also because, you know, Capricorn, you initiate winter solstice. Aries initiates spring solstice. So it's like the baton is being passed, okay? It's like, yeah, in fucking the heat and there are things that are sacrificed in winter that are regained in spring. So whatever you've had to sacrifice, whatever you're being asked to sacrifice in winter, you will regain in surplus in spring. But you got to make the sacrifice. The sacrifice is stepping outside of your comfort zone in regards to a person, place, or thing. And moving on up. Okay? Okay. Yeah, Page of Wands. A whole new world. All right. Capricorn. I believe I've been here 6 hours. Hi. Does it say got blends? Hold on. But hi. Capricorn, February 2026. Why? Do you have sacred reverence and oh, okay, opening to discovery. So, sacred reverence in reverse. I asked why you have opening to discovery upright. Something that you're involved in is no longer fertile. Yeah. And as I say that, bearing fruit came out next to this opening discovery. So something is no longer fertile, but a door is being opened. Or you have the key. The key is right here to unlock this door to step into fertile lands to bear unlimited fruits. I like how I put that. But yeah. Great big love. It's like you're doing something out of necessity. For some of you, you're doing something out of guilt. You could be doing something out of responsibility. But if you're doing something and love is not a part of it, the love of doing it because of the person, because whatever. If there's no love there, it's a waste. It's a waste of an output of energy. And it's get somebody else to do it that would appreciate it, you know? Yeah. Wish upon a star. Close encounters. But then going back to the first message, with this message, with great big love, it's giving, you know, you ain't got no haters if you ain't popping, okay? That's just, it's part of the game. But with sacred reverence, like a lot of you are hesitant on answering your own calling just because of the opinions and positions of others. I know you love them, but respectfully fuck them people. Okay, if you hold your life up because of another soul, you will reincarnate back to this shit, okay? Now, my personal calling is I'm not coming back, okay? And I would hope that a part of my purpose is to help those that also do not want to come back to this motherfucking realm, okay? Honey, no. So, don't hold yourself back. Because of these humans. Because if the tables were turned, let me tell you, they will leave your ass behind. Yes, the fuck they would, okay? I ensured I made eye contact with you when I said that. Okay. Close encounters, though, this is giving me, people are plotting and I don't fucking like it. I don't like it. It's giving plotting energy. It's giving close encounters wanting to run in with you. It's like, I don't know. People want to compare life stories. I don't fucking know, okay? See, this is the part of the human experience that be pissing me the fuck off, because who gives a fuck, okay? There's just so much other shit to be worried about. So much. So fucking much, okay? But anywho, back to you. Don't be afraid to open doors that are meant for you to open. It's like having the floor, like being given the floor of the room to speak, but choosing to remain silent. Like you, honey, if you are given the floor to speak, take up all that fucking space, okay? Respectfully. But do that shit. Humbly, respectfully, and do it proud. Do it for your ancestors, okay? Nine of Swords, you're very... Oh. Well, it landed in reverse. So, hold on. Some of you may have had someone like close to you pass away. When I say, it's like let's just say if you're in your 30s, they're like close in age. I don't know, if you've had someone like close in age that you were also close to pass away, they are a guide of yours. But it's like if you are struggling to detach, I don't, they're responding like, I will show you why they're a fuck nigga. I will show you why they're a fuck bitch. Like, I don't know. But yeah, they will happily help eliminate this Nine of Swords energy that you're in, so that you can get in this Three of Wands of looking ahead and achieving the victory that is meant for you, okay? But yes, you got somebody in the ethers that loves you, okay? And maybe they a little gangsta, okay? They are, but they will show you, okay? And they said it straight like that. So asking you shall receive if it's needed. If you're just trying to be nosy, don't. Yeah. Why is the Eight of Pentacles in reverse? Yeah, there are some people that you want to work with that you are not meant to work with. No. Yeah, the world here, it's enough is enough. God has a new opportunity, and that's just what it is. Okay? We keep, like, the message keeps coming back to these, whoever these people are. And yes, you are the father of the zodiac, okay? However, and you want to be the provider and all of the things. It's your archetype. I get it. But you got to know when you're helping and hurting yourself, okay? And you're not getting that, okay? I'm just saying, you're not. It's just not. But let's move on. Capricorn. Oh, I was about to say it's 9:15. It's nice, 8:15. A married motive. God damn, that fell. Let me repull. How long I've been here? 22 minutes. It's not bad. Capricorn. A tall tale in reverse. A married motive upright. So the truth is being revealed to you. The truth is being told to you with this Pinocchio energy in reverse. A merry motive, roots of abundance in reverse. You got some people around you that ain't shit, Capricorn. That's just what it is on they're just not shit. They are root rot to your abundance. You know what root rot is on a plant? Maybe if the root is rotten, the plant really cannot grow and thrive, okay, at all. But roots of abundance is in reverse with the tall tail. So baby, I'm not telling you any lies. It's time to make some chess moves. And a merry motive, you may, there's a need to burn some things, okay? I don't know if you're in one of the states where you can burn outside. But if you're not in a state where you can burn, then you need to make some trash, some dumpster piles, okay? You do. You need to. It just feels like you're being prepared for a new life that's better than what you had, okay? I don't know. It's giving no more mediocre. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Why the Ace of Pentacles in reverse? The Ace of Pentacles in reverse is connected to the roots of abundance in reverse, which is that root rot I was speaking of. Yeah, death. It's time. Someone or something is affecting your abundance, okay? Honey, when the money get funny, after dealing with certain people, that's clear messages. Page of Cups. So, and then you're ending with the Empress on the bottom, which the Empress on the bottom will be this powerful move. And then underneath that is Great and Full. So, yeah, Capricorn, you got some people that are energetic root rots that you need to purge so you can live your best motherfucking life, literally, okay? And upgrade, truly. This Page of Cups would be a mediocre life, whatever mediocre is to you. But the Empress is, you don't have to check the bank account, okay, before you want to spend, okay? And also having consistent returns on your investments, okay? Residual income. That's what I'm referencing, residual income. All right, close this out. I'm gonna pull one from each deck to close this out. Capricorn. And then I need like 10 minutes to post the timestamps. Then I'll see y'all Saturday or Sunday. Just one, please. Capricorn, close this out. Thank you. You have the energy is gaining momentum. So when the moon is in its waxing phases throughout the month, I know the iPhone tells you the phase that the moon is in. I think, right, hold on. As of right now, it's at the very bottom. You gotta go to the moon section. But the moon is waning gibbous right now. So when it's in its waxing phase, things are building. Some of you could have been born under a waxing moon as well. Don't have to be. All right. Capricorn. So to close this, you have the energy is gaining momentum. Got it. You have opening to discovery. So something is building. Feels like day by day. Close this out for Capricorn, please. You have 7-7 here. You could be seeing sevens. I feel like if you're seeing sevens, the question to you is, are you going to listen? The question to you from Spirit. Yeah, but the Seven of Swords in reverse is positive. Okay, removing deception, removing paranoia. Five of Cups in reverse. Seeing, focusing on what's working, what's progressing versus what isn't. And then you have strength that fell out on top of the energy is getting momentum, opening to discovery. Fell out sideways. So Leo energy. It's like a lot of you know how to carry others. I don't know if I said this for another sign, but a lot of you know how to carry others. Father of the zodiac, right? Provide, protect, all the things. But do you know what it's like? Are you able to, what's the word? Submit and surrender in a way where the divine carries you? Meaning, do you know what it's like to live your life not in full control all the time? For some of you, just hearing that probably drives your ass crazy. That's a problem. You got control issues, okay? Which means you struggle with the art of surrender and flow. But whatever is beginning is heavily connected to surrender and flow. And there are going to be times for you to be in full control. And there are going to be times where the divine is in full control. But having the discernment of when what time is in what time, you know, God will always let you know. But are you going to listen? The star, period. Leo, Aquarius. So this is just letting me know this all connects back to the Leo full moon. And then you have the full moon. It's in reverse, but it's here. Yeah. This isn't more really about strength though for you. It's more so courage. Courage is the key. The star. And really the courage to truly do it alone. That's the courage. You and spirit, all in. You know how Usher said, can you handle it? Spirit is saying, can you handle it? All right, I'm done. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I'm hungry. I'm ready to go to bed. But yeah, Ace of Wands, Temperance. Perfect way to end. There's a time to act. There's a time to flow. Divine balance. But get ready for a new beginning. I love this for you. All right, I love y'all. Thank you for rocking with me today. It's good to be back. I will see you either Saturday or Sunday. I don't know which day yet, but one of them days. I'm about to post the timestamps. Love you. Have a good night. Have an amazing week. Bye.